Hello. I'm doing okay, Mark. Kinda had a long day, and just got home like a few minutes ago, so I was rushing to throw this up real quick. Kinda forgot to, make an announcement again, saying when I would expect to be on, but, oh, happens to the best of us. Yeah, I think we're gonna check out Pantheon today. And I totally didn't binge a whole bunch of the wiki last night. Not that there's a whole lot to binge right now. It's still like very much in a early state of people are still figuring things out, so there's not a lot of information, which is nice. Rather than having the answer straight away, you actually have to kind of work for it and maybe think for yourself a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Looking into it more last night got me more excited, so we'll we'll see if it delivers. I'm hopeful. If I get just completely stomped on by the first enemy we see, I'm gonna be happy. Like, I can't remember the last time an MMO has been failed Steam login already. Alright, anyways. I don't remember the last time an MMO has actually given me any trouble, so... I don't know if we really care what server. I mean, I'm on the west coast of North America, but I don't know if I necessarily care to play on a west coast server. I feel like I usually end up playing on east coast servers because they're more populated. There's 4 Black Moon servers. So I wonder if these are shards. Like, you could interact with anyone from any of the Black Moon servers. I was just connected for inactivity? I'm just sitting here looking at the servers, fuck! Give me a goddamn second, shit! Oh. Maybe I should have looked into this a bit more. I'm not sure how the sharding works. Oh, I think this increased. So this is the player count, these little circles. And I think this one went up, the second Black Moon server. Well, we could get into the 0th Black Moon server, so maybe we just try that. I think with a game like this, I'd prefer it to be populated rather than unpopulated. As the title implies, we're gonna go ahead and do a wizard character. And we're gonna base it on Aloth from Pillars of Eternity. See if anybody gets that reference. Aside from you all, I kind of just spoiled it. Oh, okay, so if you hover over it, it'll actually tell you what these stats do. Strength, melee damage, and carry weight, that makes sense. Stamina's maximum health and endurance drain when sprinting or climbing. Agility is dodge chance and parry chance. Physical crit rating and hit rating. But I wonder if spell hit rating is separated out. Constitution is armor class, and crowd control resilience, wisdom, skill learning rate, spell crit. Okay, so spell crit is different. And max mana for priest, but not... Oh, intellect. Wait, do both of these increase spell crit? Because it separates it for arcane casters and priests. Max mana. We'll just increase both. Charisma, vendor prices, and rep gains. I don't think I care for that. I think this all looks good. Let's just get started. And just before it gets taken for whatever reason, take my own name. The only thing that I didn't look into was like any spoilers for quests or anything, so I'm going into that blind. Normal controls, inventory, usual MMO stuff. Spellbook is B. Nervous magic. Using the abilities on your hotbar in combat will make a huge difference whether you die or emerge victorious in combat. Well, of course. Don't we need to use the hotbar to cast stuff? First, find an enemy you might want to fight. Left click to target it, then hit the C key. The output of your consider will be displayed in the chat window. Wait. Consider. Okay. Sure. So these look like class trainers, I guess. These are traits that I don't think I can do anything with. Hey Turkey, how's it going? You right click on a merchant item to sell it? Okay, sure. Usual controls. These all require more levels, so nothing we can do quite yet. This is another vendor. What's up, Turkey? Those are summoners is another class, I think. There's a 9/11 Easter egg in Metro. Hold on, can I move this to a different spot? I don't want it. Because that looks like Alt 1. Yeah. I just want it to be 1. Oh, you can make macros. Cool. I don't even think we have a quest yet. These are... Oh, you can sprint. Cool. That's crafting. I don't know if I'm going to worry about that quite yet. That's another player, I think. Yeah. More crafting. Can you talk to everybody and anybody? It seems so. Okay. But I haven't seen any indicators, so I wonder... Like, I haven't seen any quest indicators, so I wonder if we need to actually talk to random people to find quests, gathering skills. Schematics. It doesn't seem like she wants to teach us anything, but she wants to sell us stuff. Bankers. Guard. Can we climb this? Oh shit. That's cool. Did I miss something? Class vendors didn't have anything for us. So I would, do we not even have a map? Hold on. That is a assault on the senses of a UI. You have anything to say? No? You don't even have like a... Treasure hunter? Scavenging. There's beauty in broken things if you look into their future instead of their past. I guess that's another trade skill. Well, we came... Well, here's another person we haven't talked to. We came from up there. Nobody had anything to offer us. But I feel like maybe they should have had something to offer us, no? Did I look in the big tree? Or did I just run past that? High Priest T-posing on us? Cleric traits. Cleric scrolls. Yeah, we don't care about that. Fall damage? Not from that height. I'm just gonna go back the way we came just to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh no, this was the vendor tree. Yeah, no, okay, there's nobody in here. We have a quest log. Social. We do. Okay, we don't have any tasks yet. Did I play any of the Resident Evil games? Way back when. I haven't recently. Like, I haven't played any of the newer ones. The last one I played was... What was the purple one? It was the last one before they started to get good again. Oh, there was a little pop-up saying sprinting skill increased. Alright, I don't see anything to here. Oh, there's an elevator. Well, if I can't find anyone who wants to offer me work up here, I guess we'll go down. Oh, here's all the things that we have. Codex, which is a spellbook. Quest journal, which we looked at. Macros, which we can edit. Social, don't care, and exit. And actually, while I'm in this menu, I wanted to look to see, yeah, so action 0 is 1. Interesting that it says shift 1 here for utility 0, but it's clearly alt 1. Yeah, if I press alt 1, it works. If I press shift 1, it doesn't. Okay. Tech commands on control. Oh, techniques are on alt. That's what that is. Aren't MMOs usually against macros? Not really. So you have macros that will just like chain certain actions in sequence. I think MMOs are usually okay with that. I think what they're not okay with is automation. So like, oh my god, somebody give me a quest. I do know that there are quests for a fact. I'm not just going around blind looking for somebody who doesn't exist. So I couldn't like make a macro that would what would be a good example? Like you've not played WoW, so I'm drawing a blank on any good examples. Anyways, yes and no. Some macros are okay as long as they're relatively simple. I'm not sure how advanced the macro offerings in this game are. I wonder if this would land us in the water. It almost looks like it. Yeah. Turkey, why did you ask about Resident Evil? Oh, isn't there a new one coming out soon? Cloth armor. You know, no shot that vendors have quests, right? No, this is just clothing. It's also just clothing. There are rumors for 9 and the final for the Fugus storyline. I wonder if there's a secret somewhere for climbing this. Oh right, we actually have climbing skills. I'm gonna keep forgetting that. We have like Breath of the Wild climbing, we can scale stuff. Except this apparently. But I think that's fine, I don't think there's anything in there. Warriors, rogues, more class trainers we don't care about. Oh, but there's dummies, but we can't target them. I think we should maybe just go down and try and fight something. Yeah. I'll take the elevator down just so that we know where it actually goes up and down at. Because I could just jump down, but I think I would get lost. There's a little shack right there. Hmm. Weapons? No. Bankers? No. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just jump down, see what happens. We don't even have a staff, actually. Whoops, we have a dagger that I just unequipped on accident. And I have no idea where it went. B? No. This looks like a bag, does it not? So where did our dagger go? In my inventory, sure, but how do I open the inventory? Is this not the inventory? I is the player sheet. O opened a bag. Toggle all bags. Oh. In the bottom of the window? Oh, right there. Thank you. I didn't realize that that was a inventory slot. Person just gave us some buffs. Say thank you. Well, okay. So now that I know this is actually an inventory slot, I don't know what I thought this was. Coal blast. So are these things that we can learn right now? We have some bread and water. And a mysterious letter. Right click to begin task. Hey, are you interested in helping out around here? Come find me in the market if you are. Alright. So that's what I was supposed to do. You want to see the metro thing? Send it to memes. I'll look at it later. Okay, so these ability scrolls we can just learn now. Why not just make them base kit for the wizard, rather than making it something that you actually have to learn? How do I add it to my hotbar? Oh, right click. Innate passive abilities, okay. I don't like that it kind of chooses for me where I put stuff and how many of whatever these are. I can't remember the names for the different hotbars, but like, because it's all separated into alt and shift, I don't like that. I only have 4 of these slots, 7 or whatever those slots, and 10 of these slots. Why not just give me, 20 slots total and say figure it out? Alright. Who were we talking to? Liko. Right here. You actually came. No, wait, don't go. I was serious about helping out. So I'm the guy who gets things around here. Need some wood for your fire, maybe some skins to make new boots, you come see me. Except there's too many people that need things and I can't go get them myself. So what do you say? Willing to help out? Oh, I should mention they usually pay us. Learning to craft. If you would like to learn some crafting skills, I can help you with that too. And give you 2 apprenticeship tokens. Craftspeople around town will recognize the tokens and offer to teach you skills and trade for them. Alright, so this is how we pick our professions, but did we just accept and finish? Okay, whatever. So is this going to give us an opportunity to grapple hook? A design for a simple set of climbing claws. I wonder if everyone can use that, or if that's like class specific. That sounds cool. Anyways, I wonder if... Are gathering skills limited? I think profession skills are, but I don't know if gathering skills are. So can we take all of these? Seems like it. Okay. And then he also mentioned the other vendors. Where's that cloth trainer? Because I'm wondering if now everybody else will have quests. Perhaps not, but... Oh yeah. Jungle supplies. Adventure. I spell those tools on your belt. Ugh. I spy those tools on your belt. Are you interested in making a little money? It'll be quick, I promise. With all the monsters down below, it can be tough to restock my wares, and I am getting low on some of the things people need. I can't go get them. Maybe you can help me out. Would you be willing to go and gather 20 blackberries and 20 fresh apples? I use them to replenish the drinks that I sell to travelers. I'll pay you well for the trouble. 2 silver. Well, of course. So, okay, now that I've started... Yeah, okay. So now that I started the initial quest, it seems like people have quests for us now. So I wonder if I need to backtrack a little bit. One of the things I've learned in this life is that treasures aren't just about glinting gold and shiny gems. The real treasures, my friend, are right under our noses. To that end, allow me to teach you the scavenging skill. But I don't think I necessarily want that, right? Because I only have 2 tokens. Maybe we'll just go do some initial quests just to get our feet wet with combat and whatnot, rather than hanging around this hub area, which I'm surprised isn't so busy for a high pop server. I wonder what the fall damage height is. We are bound to figure out soon enough. So not only do we have mana here, but we also have readiness. Readiness is required to use some abilities and is gained by taking or dealing melee damage in combat. That doesn't sound like something that we care a whole lot about as a wizard. Mana skin. Is this a temporary shield or a long-term shield? It's a channeled shield. I can't interact with jungle herbs. Alright, anyways. Apples, blackberries, ore, and other stuff and things. The stone of binding? What's this? I can bind myself here? Probably a res stone or something, right? Here's some stuff to fight. Equip the tools first? Right click to equipped tool slot. Oh, you have a whole different tool skill. Crafting tool. And a fishing rod. We can go fishing! We're gonna become a fishing master. Yeah, no, still can't interact with the jungle herbs. I am missing one crafting tool, but I wonder if that's... Yeah, we don't need that, because it's not gathering. It's a crafting tool. Alright, let's see how combat feels. Watch as I get smoked. Oh no, we're fine. After combat, it is a good idea to check your health and mana if your class uses it, and rest up to regain them. Entering combat without full health and mana has been the death of many adventurers. Hit X to sit down and rest. Hit that again and move forward to stop resting. While resting, you gain health, mana, and endurance more quickly. Classes that use mana Often rest during combat, if not being hit, to regain mana for more spells. Alright. I wonder how much floor sitting time it's gonna be. That's not so bad. Not as bad as Warlock in WoW Classic, at least. So I assume if they're red, they're gonna aggro on us if we get too close, right? Oh no, they don't give a fuck about us. Maybe it's their name tag when they're not in combat? I don't know. Oh, now the big thing is our tool's gonna have durability. Oh my god, throwback to New World. Oh my god, all the gold we spent repairing our shit. Oh. I don't, doesn't seem like it. Now another question is, can we swim? Yes. I'm swimming with the current right now, so I don't really want to read that. Underwater, you'll see a curve bar, oxygen, sure. What's that? To swim? Okay. So, just how swimming works the way you expect it to work. Yeah, so he's not hostile at us. What about the skeleton? No? I hope not all enemies are just passive like this. Surely not. Probably just for the starting area, right? Where would one find an apple tree in all of this, you reckon? That looks like a funky tree over there. What other quests do we have? Skinning. Tattered pelts, so something with a pelt. Harvesting potatoes. And wood cutting. Maple. Alright. Well, this looks like something that would drop a... No, wait, that's a spider. Something. Bug? I don't know if this would drop a pelt. Oh, there's a fox right there. That's already dead, so we probably can't do anything about it. Oh, and then the other thing. So, in the top left here, you have your elemental foci. And, you need to manage those properly. So, what does this cost? This consumes 2 charges of cold focus. So if I use all of my charges of cold focus, it'll start to use my fire and shock focus. And if I deplete all of them, I will take HP damage. Alright, so we need to... It seems like fox is what we're looking for the pelt. This looks like a funky tree, but can't do anything with it. But anyways, with the elemental focuses, you kind of have to like weave elements rather than just spamming one thing over and over, which is kind of inconvenient because we only have the one elemental spell right now. But I guess we'll figure that out later. Oh, a little goblin. Can I move this? Oh shit, I can. Beautiful. Too bad there's no grid, so I can't actually like see where I'm moving these around. A poppy wig? And that looks like a tick, so probably not. A pelt. Oh man, I'm gonna be so fucked without a map. Surely you can't skin snakes. Oh shit, you can. Alright. Yeah, magic does sound pretty complicated, but that kind of excites me, because with WoW and... what other... well, WoW is really the only MMO I've played recently, aside from New World, but in games like WoW, your mages, warlocks, it's kind of like a builder and spenders type thing, whereas this, there's a bit more thought involved with it. And so that kind of excites me a little bit, to have a bit more of a complex system than just building and spending resources. Like in WoW, you cast the same spell 3 to 5 times, and then you cast your big scary spell, and it does a lot of damage because you cast the first spell 3 or 5 times. Whereas this, you need to actually come up with a rotation that uses different elements in an adequate manner so as to not kill yourself. That sounds a lot better to me. These snakes aren't dropping the pelts that we need. We need the fox, I think. I wonder what skeletons drop. Hold on, I want to look real quick. I will say that while I was looking at this last night, I was also considering... oh, we got a rope from that. And some gold. I was considering also playing as a... what are they called in this game? Warrior? Did I put that robe on automatically? No, it went into my other backpack. Because I feel like usually in games like this, I wind up being the kind of vibe check among my friends, and then if I enjoy it and I like get everybody super excited about it, I'm like, yo, you need to get this game, spend money, buy it, play with me. But then my friends would expect me to kind of Sherpa them around, and so then I would want to be a class probably more suited towards tanking. At least that's kind of what happened with, what's it called? Dark and Darker, where I ended up playing. So in Dark and Darker, Wizard is has my heart as my favorite class, but I ended up playing a lot of Fighter because it's a far easier class to try and keep your friends alive with as they learn the game. And then because I ended up playing a lot of it with my friends, I ended up just playing a lot of Fighter because I had already invested so much time into it, so I feel like there might be something similar happening with this game, where if I do get a whole bunch of people interested in it again. Hey Kat, I was kind of just talking about you. Talking about how if I gather the gamers, that I would probably switch to a tanking class. Because I feel like I'd probably be the person to play this the most and, you know, be sort of a guide Sherpa sort of thing. Like, I would go figure things out on my own and then run you guys through the content. And so being tank would be a lot easier to do that, so... for now, playing Wizard, just because it seems like fun. This night cycle is really long. And, thanks for the follow, Papa Poe. How's it going? Oh shit, finally a fox. Oh shit, he's gonna kick my ass. Oh my god. So, can we run from combat, or... of course we get our shit rocked by a fox. Alright, so you have like a little bit of a downs period where maybe people can still pick you up. That's nice. Now here's a good question. Where were we? Hmm. I didn't expect the fox to be so far beyond the other enemies in the area. But, I mean, you know, that's exactly what I said. If I get my shit rocked by some common enemy, I'm gonna be happy, so... Oh, you're right. We do still have all of our stuff. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Papa. I was, yeah, Cat, you said corpse run, and, I wasn't sure to where I was running for my corpse. Alright, so we'll avoid foxes for now. Unless I was just low and I didn't realize. Which could have also been the case. I think I was somewhere in this area anyhow, but it doesn't matter. We're still looking for a tree. And maybe I should just kill some of these frogs to level up. Because we're gonna, I think, have to kill the foxes for the pelts. So if we're gonna have to kill the foxes eventually anyways, we should probably level up to actually be able to kill them. You skin frogs? You can. I wonder what these yield. The long skinning. A tattered pelt. What did we need? The harvesters? No. Oh, skinning. It says right there. Oh, so it's tattered pelts. We didn't even need to fight the fox. Command to check if the enemy you're looking at is at your level or not. Something like C. Yeah, so if you press C while targeting an enemy, you consider them. And then in the bottom left here in chat, it'll say whatever. And then there's a little pop-up here. What the colors mean. The frog is 5 levels above me? Huh. Opponents indifferent to your presence won't attack you unless you attack them. Even in dungeons? But if Consider says that they're prepared to attack you or seething with hatred, they'll attack you if you get too close. Oh, okay. So, stuff will attack you if you get too close. Okay. How difficult the fight is will be shown by the color, but it's just an estimate. How well the fight actually goes will vary based off of how much health you had when your combat began, and abilities, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. So, can we look at our skinning skill? We can. Maybe? Doesn't seem like it's in there. Oh, it would be in here. So I guess it caps out at 5 for now? Maybe we need to talk to a trainer about increasing that, I would assume. Tiny crown? It's adorable. Was this frog the prince? How many pelts was it? 3. So we can hand that one in. Mining, also 3. Potatoes, 3. I'm assuming they're all 3. Yeah. And then the jungle supplies. I have no idea where to get that, but I'm sure we'll come across them eventually. 3 snakeskins, though? What do you mean? It's tattered pelts. We have 3 tattered pelts. See? Oh, tattered snakeskins. It does say snakeskins there, but here, okay, no, here it says tattered snakeskins. Does it say 2 different things? Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm not crazy. It says 2 different things. It says tattered pelts and then tattered snakeskins. We'll do both. Yeah, maybe a little oversight. I don't know. Or maybe they are the same. We'll find out. Low quality snakeskin. That's neither of the options that we were looking for. Let's see if we can find another snake. I'm really curious what the trees are going to look like. And why they are apparently so hard to find. Wanted to see what was up here real quick. Probably nothing, but... Oh, Necromancer trainer? Dire Lord trainer? Okay. Yeah, nothing we care about. Scorpions. I don't think we had anything to care about with the scorpions. I assume that the berries that we're looking for would be in some close vicinity to the ladder. Or not ladder, elevator. I think it was down over that way where we got our shit rocked. You know what, let's just go see if we can hand in the pelts that we have. So I think the elevator just came down. What does this button do? Oh, auto attack? Auto attack with our knife. I assume we just talked to the same person, right? Yeah, so ore's done. But skinning is not. So yeah, okay. It is the snake skins. Okay. Do we use the profession coins while we're here, I wonder? I'm pretty sure I'd want to do clothing and brewery? Because it's consumables and clothing, I think. Consumables and equipment. It's a druid? Probably. They seem like druid skill names. I like that they get a chat bubble, but I don't. So yeah, we'll go try and grab a couple more snakes, I guess, and then keep an eye out for the other things. I guess the maple log could also be logs that are on the ground. Like, I was looking for actual stand-up trees, I guess, but I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be a stand-up tree. I'm trying to think of a game as an example of what I'm talking about, like a log on the ground rather than an actual tree, but... Where did we see the snakes? Oh, we're in combat. And then he immediately disappeared. Alright. Okay. I humbly offer you my prime sub, oh lord. Thanks, cat. Hope you enjoy not having ads. Pretty sure the snake was somewhere over there. I don't want to just keep running in the same route, but at the same time, I also don't want to lose sight of the tree. Actually, if I do LOC, that gives us our coordinates. And so we can always use our coordinates to get back home. Should I bust out a notebook to play this? Is this gonna be like super old school where I want to have an actual notebook beside me to remember, like, jot things down? Ah, these scorpions are pissed off. I don't think they were aggro on me the first time I ran through here, but... Oh my god, we leveled up. Pretty much unless I want to use online resources. I'm not opposed to it, but I do want to try and figure out most things by hand. Figure out what I can by hand. Nothing new for level 2. But, where's our character panel? Our stats, wherever they are, probably went up. Man has gotten together to survey the map. In looking in the subreddit a little bit, I did see some kind of map sketches. Oh, does she have a quest? No. That icon just means I can talk to her, I guess. Or not? Now the icon's gone. We had a question mark on her, whatever. Let's follow the path. Maybe we'll find more snakes this way. And we'll avoid the fox. Do we have a timer of day-night cycles? There's a snake. Wow, that was that a crit? Because that was a lot more damage than we were doing just one level ago. I wasn't really paying attention to see if that was a crit though. Wild's End is not as fleshed out as the other starting areas. I assume Wild's End's where I am. One more snake? Tree! So will this take me out of combat? It does. Or no. It doesn't take me out of cutting the tree. Combat. Huh. Are you just say, I don't give a fuck about you and keep chopping? Interesting. I hope that didn't just sign our fate. No, we're okay. Mountain lion blood? Probably used for food. 5 maple logs from 1 tree. Alright, that's nice. What's going on over there? I saw flashing lights and I got excited, but I don't think it's anything too interesting. Oh, right. I need to rest. Totally gonna forget to sit down and rest. Thinking that I'm playing a theme park MMO and that my health will just magically regenerate super quickly as I run around. Let's see. If I go off the trail a bit, we might have better odds of finding a snake that hasn't been killed yet. Or maybe not. Oh, the sun's finally coming up again. Is that a snake? It is. Oh, and there's one right here too. Oh wait, I didn't mean to press shift 1. This is gonna trip me up because in WoW, I had my keybinds. I think I did 1 to 6 and then I moved to the keyboard letters. And then shift was my modifier key up until for one bar, and then another bar was alt. Or in other words, maybe I didn't explain that very well. I had 3 primary bars, and alt would kind of be like consumables and less used stuff, and shift would be like kind of interrupts and whatnot, utility skills. And then 1 through 6 keys, numbers, keys would actually be like the main rotation. And so having alt and shift modifier keys being dictated for me. Muscle tremors? The fuck? What's that about? Anyways, having the modifying keys for decided for me is gonna be maybe a little getting used to, but I think we'll be okay. Let's see if this is the skins that homeboy wants. They're not! Oh wait, no, because we didn't... Wait, what? There's multiple snake skins. Alright, fuck's sake. Who can we sell stuff to? Can I just... Maybe not you. Probably not a banker, right? I would think I could just right click on something in my inventory, sell it. Perhaps not. Oh, alt right click, it's saying it right there. I don't know if I want to keep the snake meat. Said something about how alt right. You guys are right on top of it, and you're not even playing. Keep the ore. Beetle eye. Let's sell all the consumable stuff right now. We can hand in the logs. I don't know which of these scales Buddy's gonna want. It's not the pelts, but he wants snake scales. We have 3 different kinds, but not 3 of one of those 3 different kinds. Yeah, I will say there's a lot that I'm trying to pay attention to all at the same time, and maybe I'm just making things harder for myself by trying to absorb everything at once and not just focusing on what is right in front of me in the moment. I don't know why, but when you're playing a game, you're always watching someone play too and lurking most of the time. I think that would be too overwhelming for me. Finding coal. Trying to pay, like... I mean, lurking, you're not necessarily paying super close attention, of course, but... having someone in a completely different context going off about something. And like, Kat, I think you're playing Dynasty Warriors or something right now, so you're in a completely different genre of game. And I'm going on about coal and snake skins. I guess we'll just go kill a bunch more snakes and try and get all of these to 3. Because I don't know which one he actually wants. Tattered pelts. Tattered snakeskins. Oh, this one is tattered snakeskins. Okay. Just that one. Oh my god. This quest could be a little better. A bit more clear. Rather than referring to multiple different skins. Some of which are drops on other enemies. But it's not that big of a deal. I mean, we were able to figure it out. And I'm a goddamn idiot, so... The other thing that I wish for would be... If I look in the spellbook, it would be nice to see... We can master... Oh... That's cool. You can further enhance skills. Anyways, in the spellbook page, I would like to be able to see what I unlock in the future. Rather than just what I already have unlocked. Kind of what I can look forward to in a class. Because looking at the... I don't think I was looking at the wiki, but looking at the game, like the official website, and even the wiki was kind of vague and unhelpful with some classes. And so having an authoritative source of information from the game itself would be nice. Alright, we should be good with these snake skins now. Oh, and our skinning increased at some point? I don't know. Is it because I finished the quest? I assume so. Does that mean to increase skills just kind of in perpetuity for the rest of the game? Am I gonna have to keep doing and finding quests for different skills? Or once we're done with the tutorial, maybe it gets uncapped to the max? Could have also been the level up, maybe. Not much finished after level 25, so the spells you get before then be the only ones you have available for a while. Gotcha. Okay. That might be why some stuff seemed not super helpful on the wiki. Okay. Finally figured that out. We have another skinning quest for mountain lion meat. Oh, we fought a mountain lion. It was fine. It didn't fuck us up like the fox did. So I guess we'll just keep heading out that way. And maybe while we're here now, that we kind of got our footing, I'm going to do another look around for any quests that I may have missed earlier. We'll also talk to some crafting trainers to maybe pick up those skills. I doubt all these people have quests, right? Oh my god, they do. But I assume this is about learning the skill, which I don't think I necessarily want to do. I do want to double check the class trainers though. Just to make sure that they didn't get a new quest after reading that note that I may have missed. No, okay. I think the clothier was in that tree. I don't know where the brewer would be. Although I'm sure I've run straight past them at some point. Inscription? Alchemist? Is it alchemy that I want? Hold on. From what I gathered, you can only have 2 professions. One is about consumables, so like cooking. And the other is about equipment. So like armor and weapons and whatnot. And I thought one of the consumable skills that I had read about was brewing, which I'm not sure if that's different from alchemy. I guess I can look at the wiki if I really get pressed about it, but I don't even have the option to learn clothing. Or would this just be armor? Maybe it's just armor and then you specialize down the road. Max level for EA is 40, but after level 25 there's not much itemization finished. They're starting to add stuff. Viewers are going to be released in the next month or so. It's exciting that they already have more stuff planned. I feel like some games I played recently have released and then they've gone MIA about any plans for the future. Currently, in-game crafting is limited to weaponsmith, armorsmith, tailoring, leatherworking, provisioner, and alchemy. Okay. So maybe alchemy is what I was looking at and for some reason thought I saw brewing? I don't know. Are you the trainer? You are. Okay. We'll do this because we're a wizard. We're going to wear cloth. Yeah, this is all stuff that will... Yeah, okay. Loom practice. You look like you need some direction. Why don't you use the loom over there to create some burlap cloth? I always need more burlap, so I'll pay you a fair price if you bring me 3 bolts to work with. You can make burlap with jute fibers. You'll find jute all over the jungle. Okay, so we need to go find jute for that quest. I didn't mean to move that to my bag. Wait. What? Move to schematics bag. You can find that on the professions tab of the character sheet. Ah, I see. But I don't need to read... So did I use it already? Hold on. Yeah, moving it. Right-clicking it just moves it to the schematics bag, so I guess that probably is what I'm wanting to have happen. Alchemy provides health and mana pots and oils for other professions. I'll leave off... no, I don't want to... Do I want provisioner or alchemy? They go in the bag currently. In the future, they'll go into a codex after you learn them. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go grab some water while I decide on what class, or not class, profession I want to take. I will be right back. Alright. I don't know how this is possible. It's like 5 degrees outside, but it's 25 degrees in our apartment. I am sweltering. I have all the windows open, but I don't think it's doing a whole lot. Oh, was the game muted because I had clicked off of it? We were just sitting in an awkward silence. Anyhow, I think for this character, we might as well do alchemy. Alchemy isn't for everyone, but if you're interested, I will teach you. This is just the preliminary giver our training token. Simple Flux. I have some work for you if you're interested. Flux is a general cleanser and is used for many things, including the tanning of leather. It's a simple solution. Simply mix a flask of water with crushed rock salt until the salt is thoroughly dissolved. So, salty water. Give me 3 vials of Flux and I'll pay you for your effort. You can purchase the rock salt or get it from breaking down chunks of ore in the smelter. Okay. Learning something. If you learn the alchemy profession during the first week of early access, you may be missing the smelting skill that allows you to smelt ore. Complete this quest to learn the smelting skill. I guess we'll just complete it for the fuck of it anyhow. Can I buy it from her? It doesn't seem so, but won't worry about it for now. Let's go back out in the world and actually interact with some stuff. I feel like if I'm going to end up playing this long term, I'm going to wind up turning off the game music and turn on my own music. Just because the in-game music kind of comes in and out a fair bit. I'm still peeved. Maybe not peeved. It's actually quite nice, but I keep pressing M, expecting to have a map. But it is kind of cool to not know exactly where everything is immediately. I never played... Wait. DW? I thought that originally said DA as in Dragon Age. What's DW? Dynasty Warriors. Gotcha. Dynasty Warriors has not deserved abbreviation in our conversations. We have not talked about it nearly enough for that. I got you now. Yeah, no, that... Whatever track was playing while you were fighting Blueberry, whatever the hell. Oh, here's a tree. Whatever that track was pretty good. Kind of sucks they have to cut it down in order to get apples, I guess, but you don't even get wood or anything, you just get the apples. You know what, just real quick. Blue, formidable, but you would have the upper hand. I'm just curious what the goblins might drop. Wanting to look real quick. Some copper. Okay. Where? Oh, here's where our gold is shown. I wonder if it auto converts or if surely it auto converts. Was it a lynx that we need to fight and skin? I think so. Oh, mountain lion. Hmm. Not lynx. Wait. Are lynx mountain lions? Is it 2 words for the same thing? I don't know if I knew that, if that's the case. The back of my head is so paranoid about someone coming up behind me and attacking me at any given moment. I think New World has left me scared. Paranoid of the other people. Do I care about Maple right now? Probably not. Just focus on the other quests. What the hell is that? Oh, that's somebody's minion. Jungle Goblin Run. What else are we looking for? Potatoes. And coal. I'm not sure. We've not seen coal yet, have we? I don't think so. Potatoes. Oh, Twilight Prowler. Seems like we're in a different mob area. I might go back. We don't want the prowlers, we want the lynxes to get the mountain lion meat. What the hell are potatoes gonna look like? Is it gonna be an actual, like, garden patch out in the middle of nowhere? You know what, let's just try to fight one of these and see what they drop. I doubt it's mountain lion meat, because that wouldn't make sense, because these are more panthers. But, I suppose it's possible. It's nice that you can have all of the gathering skills at once, I will say. Unlike something like WoW, where you're limited to, what, 1 gathering skill? I can't remember. WoW, it's been so long. They did drop mountain lion meat. Okay. Sure. Alright, we need apples, potatoes, coal, blackberries, more apples, and jute. And flux. Well, let's maybe look in the mountains. That's where I would assume ore deposits would spawn. Corrupted feral bone. Eager to slay you, this opponent would pose a great challenge for you. But perhaps we run away. I should have read that before I got into their aggro range. However, they don't care. Whatever, we'll stand and fight. Oh, this is fine. We'll be fine. Oh, shit. We were so close. That's fine. My bad for not paying attention. At least we don't have durability to worry about. Spend a few hundred gold every time we die. That'll be good. We can regen the last little bit of mana on our way over. Potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Yeah, no, I don't know what that attack was, but like his first little attack was just a little scratch, and then he busted out the big fuck you maneuver, which I was not expecting. But I mean, if we have skills, it makes sense that enemies have skills, I suppose. Another maple tree. Maple. This isn't the ore we need. But I wonder if we can put this into the smelter to get the salt out. We'll try it when we get back to town. Otherwise, yeah, I want to hang out near this giant rock mountain, maybe. See if we can find coal here. Oh, there's jute. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess New World also kind of let you have whatever crafting skills you wanted. It was just prohibitively expensive and difficult to level them. You get 3 per. How much do we need? I thought, do we just need 3? Three bolts of jute fibers or burlap, but I don't know how much jute a bolt needs. What are we in combat with? The Lynx? Have I seen anything about guilds? Wondering when the famed Sarktor will return? Whenever I get the option to do it. There are guilds in this game. Because you'll see them under players' names. So they definitely exist. I just haven't seen a button of how to create one. I wonder if you need to be in like a major city or something. Celestium Dust of Insight. Okay. I don't know what that's used for, but... Corrupted Sprout Bone. Oh, great challenge. Let's maybe not then. It's him behind the level or something, maybe? Or maybe just some button that I haven't found yet. Well, here's social, guilds. Yeah, I don't know. Where the hell are potatoes? I guess I could always ask in chat if I get really stuck, but I think part of the fun is figuring it out. Plus, it's not like we've been agonizing over one quest for hours. We're still making progress on everything else. Except coal and potatoes. I wonder if the goblins would drop any trade goods. Dick. And I should probably still be killing stuff as I run around, because then we'll get XP so we can, you know, continue to level and actually stay competent. Seems like you can just create one with commands, probably not a big deal. Unless the guide is outdated, creating a guild works in the chat window. Create guild name. Create guild. Wow. Incredible. Alright, put an X in game chat for an invite. Oh my god. Oh man. I do sometimes miss New World. But at the same time, never again. Probably wreck my shit. No? Apparently not. Jungle vegetables? I like that there's no sound effects for harvesting. Oh, we're full? Well, maybe we go back and sell our wares, if that's the case. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back, because we don't even have coal in our inventory yet. Uh-oh, are we gonna drown? Oh no. We don't drown if we run out of stamina. Whew! I totally thought it was gonna be like Breath of the Wild and we were just gonna instantly die. Oh, there's coal in this ore. I see. Okay, well, what else can I get rid of? Stick? Sure. Okay, so we're not looking for a coal deposit, we're just looking for any ore. And coal might spawn in it. I see. I wish I could just immediately put this onto my head and not have to clear a spot for it, but that's fine. Look at that, we have a hood now. It looks awful. Can we see our hair through it? What is going on with that? Or do we like tie it in the back? Maybe we tied it. We definitely don't look like a well-traveled adventurer. I guess we can just swim across here to get back to the... What in the world is this? This is New World Part 2, baby. You ready to grind for another 300 hours for the fuck of it and deal with really toxic personalities and... Yeah, I don't know. What other suffering do we go through with New Worlds? There's no PvP. I'm just kidding. Where's your credit card? You know what? I'll buy it for you if you just tell me your security code and mother's maiden name and the 9-digit number. You know, give me all your information. I'll buy it for you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Yeah, no. So this is a recent game. I think it came out in the last couple weeks or something. And I've been tentatively curious about it, so I figured I would give it a try, and if I, fall in love, I was gonna message everybody and say, buy it, play with me. Let's have New World Part 2. But, how far are we in? An hour and a half? So far, I'm pretty happy with it. It's very, it is what I wanted. It's old school MMO. And I've gotten my shit wrecked by common enemies. And there's no map. Everything's confusing. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I love it. Yeah, so if you do what I do, and you go to the subreddit and like sort by top of all time, you're definitely going to see that this game has had a very tumultuous history, which I think is going to turn off a lot of people. This game is definitely very early access. It needs, yeah, this is still very early access. We're not like look at this UI. Tell me this is up to, okay. Perhaps the intent of the UI is to harken back to the days of yore, where you have, you know, UIs like this, and so it's supposed to be reminiscent of that. However, we can be reminiscent of the good old days of gaming, but also have a better UI. At least I think. I mean, we'll see what happens in the future. I'm sure that they'll flesh things out more as time goes along. More skinning? Ah, if it isn't my favorite adventure, you have a knack for coming along just when I have something for you. Well, it's convenient that you have something for me every time I hand in the previous quest. Did you know that there are special leather tanning processes which can bring out the natural qualities of specific types of pelts? I didn't either, but the tailor went on a great length about it. Okay, so tanning. I would really like a new jacket, and it gets chilly at night around here. Do you think you could find some nicer cat pelts for me? Say 3 of them. I mean, he gives us another skinning knife. But does he actually say what pelts he wants? Low quality cat skins. Okay, let's... Maybe we'll go do the Panthers over yonder again. But yeah, cat, I will say, $50 Canadian. What is this? 40 USD? It's a pretty steep ask, I feel like. I think that's probably why more people aren't playing it right now. Is because, you know, you pay that much money, you're probably expecting something to be a lot further along. Not looking like this anyways. So you gotta really like what this looks like. You need the coal. You don't need the carrots. Teeth. Sinew. Or the pelt. Or food. Yeah, 40 smackaroos. My logic was, I will be the guinea pig. I will play 2 hours of it. If I hate it, we end the stream, and I'll refund it. But if I end up spending, you know, 20 hours in it in the next 2 days, I think that's a pretty good sign that, oh hey, this might actually, there might be something here. But I do feel like I'm a bit more, I mean, at least you, Cat. I'm definitely more hardcore old school MMO than you are. Taylor, I don't know if you really played much of EverQuest or anything. I don't know if we ever talked about that. Anyhow. While we're here, actually, let me go back to the... Let's see how much Jude it takes to make a... What are they called? A bundle? Just Fallen Earth. I played a little bit of Fallen Earth. I don't know if I remember enough of it to say how similar it would be. Burlap bolt. Crafting. Most forms of crafting, such as smelting, woodworking, or weaponsmithing, use a different schematic for each thing that you can make, such as a sword hilt or a sword blade. Any schematics you have will be listed in the schematics list window at the left side of the screen by default. You can acquire some schematics by doing quests, such as the beginning crafting quests. Many others can be purchased from merchants, but some can only be found from loot inside chests or enemies killed in the world. Okay, so, yeah, normal MMO crafting. I'm just scanning this now. Yeah, it's just normal MMO crafting. So we need to make burlap thread to make a bolt. So we need 3 thread for 1 bolt. They want 3 bolts. So that's 9 thread. So we need 18 fibers. Oh boy. I hope they stack infinitely. We have some apples, definitely not enough to finish any of those quests though. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was... where would the smelter be? Would that be this? That says kitchen. Maybe it's with the other crafters? Oh yeah, there's the smelter. So... we can smelt jute fibers? So can I not smelt because I didn't take that skill? Like armor smithing or anything? So do I need to buy the salt then, I guess? Or can I buy the schematic? Or smelting basics? It seems like it. Well, here, let's just buy this, see what happens. And then it'll go to our list. Yeah, okay, so we can smelt without the skill. And reportedly, we might get some salt out of this, I guess? Yeah, rock salt, there we go. And then the rock salt... what do we do with the rock salt? How did this go? Simply mix a flask of water with crushed rock salt. I wonder if I need to actually crush the rock salt myself, or if rock salt itself is the ingredient and crushing it is just flavor text. Assume we can do it here. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh wait, we just need to craft 1? Okay. Let me teach you how to make a simple restorative potion. You never know when you need one or when your allies might need a little boost to recover from injuries. You will need wolfsbane, raptor blood, frog skin, and rock salt. Combine these ingredients together and simmer the mixture. You'll know when it's ready when it's the same color. Bring me 3 of these small health draughts and... jeez, that's a lot of stuff to gather. Do I have a notebook somewhere? Like just some paper that I can leave in front of me? Give me 1 second. Alright, I got myself a little notebook. I got myself my old gaming notebook that I would use to take notes for other games like this that need notes. Maybe not need, but are useful. And it's fun to, you know, have a game where you want to write stuff down. Wolfsbane. Raptor blood. Frog skin. And rock salt. And then I'll just make a note of the other things we need. Potatoes, apples, jute, cat skin. No, you do have a quest log, but it's a lot easier to just have a list of the things I need right in front of me rather than having to go click through each and every one of these. When I can just know instead from a glance all of them, if that makes sense. Yeah, Cat, I need you to make a sacrifice for the greater good, please. How much banking space do we have? Not a lot. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just keep all the things for now. We needed coal for something. I can't remember what now. Craft stuff that we might not actually use, I'll store in there for now, I think. Do we have 2 alchemy kits? No, we have a flux distillation kit and an alchemy kit. Alright, that should be good. And I don't think I need any of that. Oh, it just went down. Raptor blood. Have we seen a raptor? Also, wolfsbane? I know we haven't seen wolfsbane. With how hard some of these other ingredients have been to find. Oh, you can abandon tests too. That's okay. I don't know why you would want to. It doesn't seem like there's a limit. I do wish you could maybe pin some of these to the side. Or make this window a little smaller and leave it open. The hell is a glyph pouch? So this is capped at 10 now. Before it was capped at 9, and we haven't leveled up since. So I don't think it's tied to level. I think it's tied to quest progression. Alright, well we know where frogs are, so we can grab some frog skins. I wonder... So, one of the pro gamer tips that I saw while I was looking into this originally was that humanoid enemies might have bags that you can take off their corpse. But I'm wondering, I assume skeletons count as humanoid enemies, but would they also drop bags, or do they mean fleshy humanoid creatures? I don't know. Anyhow, frogs are over here. I wonder if we're gonna get another spell. That's like a different element. Totally fine. Wasn't close at all. Yeah, $20 to buy it straight away. Yeah. No, for sure. I agree. I think $50. I don't know. Like, I'm having fun right now, but is there $50 worth of content to me right now? We'll see. We're coming right up on the refund window ending. I mean, I don't want to refund it, so I guess I'll stick with it. You could always just... So, right now, with it in early access, they have said that they are going to do wipes. So you could always hold off until later on in early access, because all your progress is going to be gone at some point. And so, if in the future it's still promising, like if development is still going along strong, you could buy in then, and then maybe not have some of your progress wiped. Because I assume once there is a wipe, I'm going to want to take a break. Like, I don't think I would play this to max level, wipe, and then want to do it again. Maybe. But, like, if there's some really good endgame content, maybe. But I don't think there is quite yet. And so I think right now, at least for me, this is more of a... Why can I not cast this? Oh, not in line of sight. I think for me, at least right now, this is a play it until I get sick of it right now. And then maybe come back to it in the future. And so with that in mind, I can't believe this. We killed each other. You can crawl when you're in your last stand. That's cute. But I probably can't pick myself up, can I? I suppose that's what I got for not resting between each encounter, as the game so instructed me. Oh, we have a torch? Hmm. Before I go back over there, let's grab this deposit. Because I don't think that resources are instanced. I mean, it's an MMO. I think we're competing for resources. Yeah, I mean, $40 ultimately isn't a lot of money, especially if you put a ton of hours in this. But, yeah, I don't know. Is it worth putting the money in right now and putting the time in right now? Is the question. And I don't know. Again, I'm the guinea pig. I bought into Dark and Darker early, and it took fucking forever to get you guys into it. And, I mean, to be fair, it had to be in a lot better of a state to actually get you guys into it. So, maybe it'll be something similar where maybe now isn't the time, but after a couple wipes, it starts shaping up quite a bit. I don't know. On the other hand, I could just play this all night and then see you guys in the morning, and you guys are like, what the fuck did you just do? And I go, I had fun. And then you go, okay, well, now we're gonna buy it. I don't know. Because I think part of the issue is that this is going to be a very slow burn game. Like, I mean, we're not even level 3 yet. And it's been 2 hours. Granted, I haven't been super optimally XP grinding or anything, but max level right now is 40. It doesn't sound like there's a whole lot of content at that point. Yeah, no, check in in 3 months. See if I like it then. Oh, for level 40? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I didn't look into how long leveling actually takes. I did watch a brief stream of someone power leveling. I don't know if they went all the way to 40 though. But there's a lot of reviews on Steam of people who have already gone like 100 hours in this game, so... I'm gonna assume about that long. Look, I'm gonna rest, so I don't get shit on by a low level enemy. Oh, I learned a new ability. What is it? B. Force. Caster technique. Put your target in the opening gap state for 30 seconds. Okay. The opening gap state can be manipulated by other techniques to cause additional effects. So nothing I care about playing solo, I guess. From a month ago on the subreddit, they hope to have 0 wipes in early access and then 1 at launch. The lead dev even mentioned the possibility of keeping a legacy server so that stuff doesn't wipe at 1.0 launch, but no plans for wipe before launch, only game-breaking type stuff. I would want to see a source that was more recent than a month ago. Because I feel like I was looking at something recently that kind of made it sound like wipes were more on the table than that. To be fair though, I haven't even like joined the Discord for this game and poked around, so maybe there's more stuff there. Yeah, it contradicts the Steam page, which mentions that there will be wipes. Again, if that is the deal breaker for you, you could probably join the game Discord and look in there for information about the wipes. Of course they want to say that they're not going to do wipes, because nobody really likes wipes for most games, unless you're weird Tarkov players. So of course they want to say that they're not going to do wipes, but what they say and what's actually going to happen, I feel, will probably be two pretty distinct things. Especially for something like this, where someone in chat earlier was saying that this zone, the starting area, was pretty not fleshed out. And so if they're going to flesh out the starting area more, rip and piss, Bridget. So if they're going to flesh out this starting area more, they're probably going to want people to actually play the changes that they make here. And wiping would be a super easy way to actually incentivize people to do that. But that's just me speculating. I would love for there to not be wipes, but I don't know. I'm dubious. Oh, is Turkey still here? I forgot to say that I watched this video. It's a horrible reference. I don't think I have a Discord window on OBS still. Otherwise I'd pull it up. But it's in the memes channel of the Discord. The other thing is that this definitely does give me WoW classic. What's the other one? I was just saying it. EverQuest vibes of, you know, kind of more of a sandboxy MMO, kind of make your own fun. And there's a lot of downtime, so there's time to bullshit and have fun, talk with your friends. Whereas in modern MMOs, it's just constantly feeding dopamine to you to keep you hooked and yeah. Whereas this one slows it down a little bit. Oh, we needed cat skins for something. But we needed a specific type of cat skin. low quality cat skin, which is this. So we're good. We just need to do it 3 more times. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. Or, not stamina, mana? I'm gonna get my ass kicked now. I get my ass kicked because he used up all my mana to fight him. Oh, jeez. See, I like that. I like just random mobs not being a pushover. Like, I actually need to give enemies some respect and not just think I'll steamroll them. I do need to get used to that before level 8 though, when it's gonna actually start mattering. Did someone need meat? I don't think so. Looking at our list, it doesn't seem like it, but... Anyway, it's a minor complaint, but I do wish the night cycle was a bit shorter. I feel like it spends a lot of time at night. I do kind of want to try and kill some humanoid enemies to see if we can get a bag, though. Because that would make... Hi, Dementia. Thanks for the follow. Having more bags would make hoarding stuff a lot easier. Did Taylor tell you to check out this game? Are we assembling the new MMO squad? And then cats. We need cat skins. I wonder when we'll get our shit smacked by another fox. How far out have we been? I can't remember. Oh, right, and we're still looking for coal. Which is just part of normal deposits. Where are all the mobs? I guess people are killing everything before we even got over here. Oh, hold on, before... I want to try and get better about doing... I don't want to say chores, but... Can't think of another term for it, but the chores that this game wants me to do, like... What is it called? C... What does that stand for? What does the game call it? I can't remember. Whatever the C stands for. Mark, do you remember? It's not perception. Consider, that's it. Consider enemies to know if I'm about to get my shit wrecked or not. Is this... No, that's a tattered belt. Something going on over here. Are those wisps? Well, this looks like a druid rove of some sort. Do you have anything to say? No? The other thing is that quests aren't marked, so you actually have to talk to people to find out if they have a quest for you or not. I'm not sure if vaguely named people like that would have quests, though. Did some digging, found this clipper, the lead dev of the game. There's no wipe coming on the horizon. Yeah, if they ever need one, they're gonna do one, for sure. But my position is that I think they're gonna need one more than they think that they do. It's pretty sparse once you get away from the main tree. I don't know if I want to keep going out. Also, because I'm not sure if anything we need is actually further out that way. I don't know if we need his skull, but we'll take it until we get full, I guess. Wait, what are these? Not the spider. A crawler? We're still looking for raptors, too. Oh, you know what'd suck? If we got into combat, like pulled an enemy without mana. I really need to be more mindful about the mana level. I don't feel like leveling... Oh, there's something different. Here, let me rest before we go over there. I don't feel like leveling skinning or any of those gathering skills has made the actual process any faster. Oh, so these went to 15. I have no idea what increases these. Oh, and you have a weight system as well. I didn't notice that. I wonder if you sprint worse and climb worse if you're more encumbered. Like if there's weight breakpoints or something. Anyhow. That's a glider? Okay. We're still looking for a raptor of some sort. There's a little village over there. Can I make this jump? No shot. Right? Nope. Oh, wow. You take no fall damage whatsoever. We can do... Uh-oh. This fight would be dangerous and punishing, and we're down half of our health. Alright, well. I think we're gonna die here. Holy shit! Alright, don't fuck with geckos. So wait, that was an orange text, so he was probably 4 levels above us, I think, is the bracket? I can't remember. Something like that. No, it's just that was a fast travel back to town. Don't worry about it. Corpse runs in the future are going to fucking suck. I'm just gonna, since we're here, just go back to town and drop off stuff. I wish that our profession equipment could be a tool slot rather than an inventory slot. You know, didn't even New World make that change? Where instead of having to have your tools in your inventory, which isn't exactly the same as this because we have our tool equipment slots, but originally in New World you used to have your tools in your inventory like these, and then they eventually changed it so you didn't have to. I guess we'll just sell whatever else we don't need. Do we really care about keeping much? I know I put some stuff in the bank before. We only got 1 frog skin and all of that? Oh, he sells sacks as well. So we could just buy more bags. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. We don't need the gland. We don't need the bone. I'm just gonna get rid of whatever we don't actually need, I think. Mountain lion blood? I don't think so. We need raptor blood. A chunk of ore. We can get salt from that, so we should keep that. How much are bags? 1 gold? Big bag is 1 gold. A small bag is 97 silver. Oh wait, no. 4 silver. Well, I mean, shit. I'll buy 2. I really not a huge fan of the bag layout UI, but whatever. I wonder if I could survive. Seems like a huge upcharge for a 2-slot upgrade. Well, it went from 4 silver to 1 gold, so yeah, over like a 25 times increase. That's a pretty big upcharge. What are we trying to do? Potatoes, still. Blackberries, apples. Jute or potatoes, cat skins. We can do the cat skins pretty easily. We know where those are. And then maybe we'll just stumble across other things along the way. Hopefully. Maybe stay a bit off the beaten path to try and avoid other people filling stuff. Can I not loot this? Okay, he just disappeared. So we go into the search animation and... Okay. I'm just gonna assume that that means that those enemies drop nothing. And there's just not a way that the game communicates that for some reason. Just early access things. Any cats? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, here. It is perhaps a little annoying that there's multiple different pelts that the critters can drop, rather than just having like we killed a lynx, so just have a lynx pelt. Instead, it seems like I think there's like 3 pelts that the lynx can drop. Is the game really struggling right now or something? Is that what's going on? Do we have a way to check our server connection? Because I'm wondering if we're just trying to loot and it's just getting timed out or something. Maybe not. Yeah, alright, maybe not. And it could also just be that, like, the last 3 enemies that we've looted didn't have any loot. I don't feel like we've never... I feel like every other time we've looted, we've gotten something, though. Or not looted, but skinned. See, so it says you finished skinning the young Twilight Prowler, but we didn't get anything for it. And it just disappears. And we don't have anything in our bags, as far as I'm aware. Kinda weird. Not sure what to make about that. Maybe just kill stuff for a little bit. Try and get some more spells unlocked. Like here, let's loot him. Yeah. Wonder if I should disconnect and reconnect. If something just got fucked up along the way. I also wonder, when are we going to do our first dungeon? How long is it going to take the game to throw dungeons at us? Because that's what I'm really excited about. Sort of. Because that'll be a big time commitment of having to assemble a group, wait for a group, learn the dungeon. But at least it won't be immediate. It'll be old school MMO. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Let me try... to wait 30 seconds to disconnect? But you know what? What if I disconnect and then we can't get back into the server because it's too busy? Because is that why it's struggling? Because are there too many people playing or something? I suspect that that could be it, so maybe we don't actually want to disconnect. I also haven't seen anyone say anything in chat for a while now. In the world chat, not Twitch chat. I wonder if there's been some server issues. Or maybe you only get a large radius of... Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you only get a large radius of hearing people when you're in town. We'll go into town, see if anyone says anything, and I don't even know what sorts of chats there are. Say, shout, out of character, auction, whispers, groups, guild. Okay. Also, interestingly, this only became an issue after it started raining. So I wonder if the rain could perhaps be contributing to the issue. I'll go ahead and just try and log out and back in. Leave your character in the world for 30 seconds, during which time you might be killed. No, yeah, it'll all be fine. What were we on? Oh yeah, our server's gone. You can't play on a different server, can you? No. Where did our server go? Okay, hold on. Let me restart the game. It could also just be that the servers are melted and we're done for the night. I killed it. Weird. Okay, hold on. Let's where's their Discord? Let's see if people are screeching in general chat of the Discord. You know, I know it's good that we have these verification steps in Discord servers now and blah 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 blah, but like, oh Jesus Christ, let me just join the server and read general, please. I just want to know if the server is melting down or not. Black Moon servers, if you die, you release blah 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 blah. Yeah, so I think the server's crashed. Front row. Left for a second. The server's crashed. So, you know what? I'm gonna go take this as a break to grab a snack. And if the servers aren't back by the time I get back, then we'll play something else for a little bit and I'll just keep this on in the background. I don't necessarily want to switch servers just to keep playing, but I'm sure they'll have them back in just a minute. Hopefully. We'll see. I'll be right back. Alright. How's this looking? Some servers are coming back, maybe mine. It's fucking loud. But yeah, no, ours is back. Back to it. Just, oh fuck, what? Good spawn. It spawned us right in the air. Alright. Again, at least there's no durability or corpse runs that we have to worry about quite yet. Did I log off on the elevator? I don't think so. I logged off. No, I logged off firmly in town. So I guess it knocked us back a few feet or something. Not a big deal. But what were we doing? Some quest. Have you guys ever had Thai tea? I just made it for the first time today, and it's like goddamn dangerously good. It's Thai black tea with condensed milk and sugar. So it's like sweet. But so for 1 cup of tea, I did 1 tablespoon of condensed milk and 1 teaspoon of sugar. And it's not too sweet, like it's still tea and refreshing. God damn it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's very good. But also like a little dangerously good because it's a lot of sugar. Well, okay. The corpse just disappeared again. Maybe the servers are still fucked. Yeah, Kat, I don't know if I knew that you didn't like tea. If you can't tell what's happening is when we loot the enemies, they're still disappearing. And we're not getting a message saying like, hey, they don't have anything worthwhile. They're just straight up disappearing. Can I not delete this tab? Okay. So, servers might be fucked still. In which case, I will continue to think... Oh no, here, loot. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Tried several times, just not a fan. Most recently, while you were sick, tried drinking some to soothe your throat and you immediately got sick. When I'm sick, the tea that I make is black tea with lemon, honey, and ginger, and a little bit of brown liquor. Like an actual proper hot toddy. And like I know like scientifically it doesn't actually do anything, but goddamn, it always makes me feel better. Like that alcohol burn on a sore throat. Top tier. Would recommend. Yeah, I usually drink tea black, so I'm not used to having sweetener in my tea or what that tastes like. And so then going from black tea to condensed milk and sugar, it's like a peasant being gifted spices for the first time. My whole world is turned upside down. I keep forgetting that I can actually sprint. Even though in, you know, like New World you could sprint as well. I think. Oh, no. Don't cast. We don't have stamina. Or not stamina. Mana. That would have been bad. Yeah, okay. So if we can make mana potions, maybe we picked a good profession. Depending on how mana potions will work. Because having to sit on the floor like it's dark and darker is not my favorite. But again, it is pretty quick, at least right now. I don't know how that'll change as we level up. Maybe we'll regenerate stamina faster at higher levels. Maybe it'll be slower. Recipe fragment. The scrap paper seems to have once held part of an alchemical recipe. Leaf, wolf blood, rat whiskers, and blank. That's kind of cool that you can just find mystery concoctions out in the world. There's a mining node over there that I want to go grab. We still don't know where potatoes are. You know what? The breath meter kind of makes me wonder if there's underwater sections to dungeons or exploration. Because why else would you have an oxygen meter and allow people to go underwater if not to take advantage of it? Unlike New World, where you just walk underwater. I don't know if we're really trying to prioritize anything right now. Experiencing a dungeon would be cool. Oh, this is a different one. Caspillarites? This ore is named after the legendary prospector Caspill, who purportedly discovered it while running away from an angry bear. Okay. Well, so if that's a different mining node, maybe we're on a bit of a different island, and there will be different resources here, like potatoes? There's an apple tree. Oh, and jute. Maybe because the servers went down, all the resource nodes have respawned. We can actually get some good harvesting in. Oh, also, just in case anyone's wondering, right now there are no PvP servers, but in the future, there will be. And I'm not sure if they've said whether that's going to be like PvP always on or whether you can flag on, flag off. Because if it's PvP always on, that's just going to be miserable for new players. But if you can flag on, flag off, and there's protections for ganking, then I think that might be fun. And there's jungle herbs. Oh, there's the houses that we saw earlier. This is where we ate shit. I wonder if those are friendly houses or if they're gonna be unfriendly. Oh, there's another jute plant over there. I definitely think stuff respawned. Or maybe people just don't come over here? I don't know. More jungle herbs over there as well. So let's see. I'm assuming jungle herbs isn't going to be like potatoes or anything, is it? Potatoes are not herbs. They're tubers. But maybe herbs is just the placeholder name? I don't know. Goblin weed and thyme. See if we can find that other one that we saw. Do we need anything from spiders? I don't think so. Oh, jungle vegetables. Maybe that'll be potatoes. That looks like cabbage. Oh, there's more over there. Shit, someone's got to crash the servers more often. No. No potatoes. I wonder if we can climb that route right there to get across. More mushrooms. It is a little unsettling that there's no sound effect animation for harvesting. No, like... Oh yeah, no grass rustling or anything. Patch of jungle herbs. Jute. Goblins. This looks like a whole goblin village. Considering group opponents. This opponent is meant to be fought in a group of players, not by yourself, so beware. Group opponents have one or more white up arrows, chevrons, at the left edge of their offensive target menu. More arrows, the more difficult. So, I guess this is a dungeon? Alright, so did anyone buy the game yet? And is also in the elf starting area? I'm gonna suspect not. I don't think I did a very good job of selling the game. I guess, come back there another time. Although I wonder how hard it would be to try and find a group. I don't think we could find a group just out in the wilds. I think we would have to be in a proper city. Yeah, no, I'll definitely... I think I'm gonna stick with it for a bit. And if I'm still having fun down the road, then I will give it my seal of approval. Yeah, LFG in chat, not in this area though. Not if it's gonna work how I think it works. Because we haven't seen any communications in chat. I think we would have to go back to town to actually find some people. Because I think if I just set in something in area chat right now, it's just going to be in a vicinity, and the vicinity around me is nothing. Didn't I have LFG unchecked earlier? No? There is no LFG though. Oh, there's group, I guess. But that's not LFG. That's the group that you're in. Unless I'm missing something. Is that the window that you were talking about, Kat? Yeah, okay. Black tea leaves. I don't think that's a vegetable, but what do I know? The other thing is that if we are going to group up to play this, then maybe I should switch to playing fighter. Do I really want to tank though? Where would potatoes be? If not jungle vegetables. Again, I don't know if I'm too pressed about it enough to want to Google it, but... So from what I understand about dungeons and how aggro and leashing and all that good stuff works in this game, having a ranger might be good because how a lot of people operate is that they will send somebody ahead in the dungeon to go pull some enemies and then bring them back to the rest of the group, wherever the group is. Compared to how other MMOs have operated where you as the... Okay, bye, corpse. Where you as the group go to enemies. And the reason they do that is because it'll be possibly safer for some encounters. And also because dungeons are open world and not instanced. It can kind of just help with the flow of things as well. So having a ranger might be useful. Oh, there's Wolfsbane. We needed that for something. Are these guys gonna aggro on me? Yeah, no, we're good. Or Jude over here. Oh, someone's angry. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Fuck. Why? They weren't angry a second ago! I guess if you aggro one, they all aggro on you? Okay. We needed 12 Jude, so we're just shy. Unless... Oh no, we have enough. It just stopped stacking at 10. Well, let's go do that. And then the other thing is we might have enough apples. Yeah, for one of the quests. We didn't yet find the berries, though, that the other quest was asking for. Alright, so we'll do the apple quest and the loom quest. It's you for the apple quest, right? Yeah. More wood cutting? What do you need? Ash? Didn't mean to decline it. I think the loom was over here, right? Oh, and someone gave us something about tanning, right? Oh no, it was just flavor text. We're fine. Oh, but interesting, it only says we have 10 in this one. Oh wait, and this is giving multiple burlap thread? It doesn't say it would. But in the pop-up it's giving us 3. So we've had enough for forever now. Oh, this game. This silly, silly game. Well, we'll go ahead and just craft it all, I guess. I think it was you, wasn't it? It was. Simple stitching. You seem to be good enough at materials, so you now should be able to make something out of them. Take the schematic and try making a burlap cord. You'll use cord in just about everything, so it's important to be able to make your own. Where did it go? Oh. Is this it? Oh, and I need to do it at a sewing table. This seems like a lot of upcycling. Like you go from raw jute to, what is it? Jute string to burlap cloth to cord. I feel like you could cut a few steps in there and keep the same effect. Unless there's more uses for the intermediary materials than it's letting on right now. And she has no more quests for us. Did we get anything out of that? Like an item or something? Doesn't seem like it. Unless I'm blind. But does she have schematics? She does. Do we care about any of these? I doubt that she would have good schematics for a level 4 character. Oh shit, a backpack? Hold up. For 1 silver? Let's see what we need to make a backpack. Burlap and tattered leather. I wonder if tattered leather is a refined leather. Oh, maybe not. Or wait, no. This is the backpack recipe still. For whatever reason. If I had to guess, I would say that that leather is probably refined, which we can't do on our own, so we would have to find somebody else to help us with it. So for now... Oh, you can deposit gold. Oh, right, because if you die, you probably lose all the gold you have on you. I see, I see. A ruddy mushroom counts as a potion. Eat this to restore 5% of mana or combine with other ingredients to create simple meals. Well, let's sell stuff that we don't need. We'll keep the apples because we have another quest for it. Cat skin we need, frog skin we need. Bee honey? I think we can get rid of. The thing is that this all looks like... Yeah, these are all alchemical things, except tea leaves and mushrooms. If it says alchemy in the name, I'll keep it, I guess. Can we buy more small sacks? We can. Wait, did I not buy 2? Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, I'm just barely short. Alright, back out we go. So when we started the game, Yeah, we had attributes that we had to assign, but we haven't gotten any more on level ups, have we? I don't think so. This is definitely a very slow burn MMO. Which I'm vibing with it right now, but I don't know if I will for forever or all the time. Maybe we try and find potatoes, more apples, and cat skin. I think if we just follow the path, we'll run into more cats. Yeah, the time commitment to make meaningful progress, I think, is maybe a little demanding. Again, if you look at the Steam reviews, there's plenty of 100-hour reviews already. And I think this has only been out for a couple weeks. Okay, I didn't mean to pull two things. I don't know when I got into combat. Also, this dude's gonna beat my ass. I don't know if you saw how much damage my first cast did. It was not a lot. And again, I don't think enemies have a leash. I think they'll just, yeah, follow you for forever until the world's end. Alright, here. While we're resting, I'm gonna go grab a hoodie. I'll be right back. Yeah, cat, I wish I could move that fast underwater and not this slow swimming speed that I do get. Let me know if that ice clattering is annoying, by the way. I don't know how well my mic picks it up. Right. Avoid whatever the fuck that thing was. Because he's just gonna beat the fuck out of us. I don't even think we would have had enough mana to kill him. Because one of our ice blasts did like... Was it him? Let me look. This opponent would pose a great challenge for you. But he's right along the road that people will follow to get out of town. He evaded? Bugged out? Are the servers geeking out again? I really hope they add some noise to harvesting before too long. It's a very uncomfortable silence. Oh, there's an apple tree. That's convenient. I think I maybe want to try and get to level 5 tonight. We're almost level 4. So if I actually spend a little bit of time focusing on... He's evading stuff too. If I focus a little bit of time on actually killing stuff, we should be able to level up fairly quickly. Oh, I still don't know where we're supposed to get raptor blood from. We need that for the potion, but... We've not seen any raptors. I wonder if enemies will pull other enemies while they're fleeing, and that's why that flee mechanic is in here. Is that how it worked in WoW? I can't remember. I'm in combat? Let me skin in peace, dude. I like that you can skin while you're being attacked, but you can't... Is this the one I need? No. You can skin in peace while being attacked, but you can't loot it. And then, yeah, we haven't seen potatoes or berries yet either. I know it's unlikely, but it would be really funny if you couldn't get those items in this area. Like if I had to teleport elsewhere to go get those items. I doubt it's that like that though. Surely there's enough quality assurance to catch that. But I feel like we've explored this area pretty well. I feel like we would have come across potatoes and berries. There's level 4. No new abilities though. If at level 5 it's not super late, might try fighter a little bit. Fighter. Warrior. I'm gonna keep calling it fighter because of Dark and Darker, but you guys should know what I mean. Just out of curiosity, before I get too invested in any one class, it might be nice to try the two that I'm thinking about playing and see if I resonate with one more than the other. These dudes have been here the entire stream. How have they not been kicked for AFK? Also, has our food and water supply depleted at all this entire stream? I don't think it has. Which is interesting because it gives you food and water at the start of the game. It's one of the few things that the game does give you. We're typing sweet nothings to someone, hence not AFK. You're right. Like we all did in New World. We had our erotic roleplay waifus on the side, and we went into our houses to hide from the world as we did erotic roleplay in the DMs. Oh fuck, we're gonna die. And we died because we killed ourselves, actually. Because we ran out of fire focus. Because I forgot to manage that third resource. Actually, sorry, fourth resource. Because we have readiness. Whatever that is as well. Did you have an erotic roleplay partner, Taylor? Or was that just the other degenerates? I can't remember if you, That whole wave came on very suddenly and randomly. A bunch of people just all of a sudden just had like their little waifus on the side, and the entire server was overtaken by erotic roleplay. Order MMOs for, if not ERP. You're right. There's a whole WoW server for that. My bad. I've forgotten the true purpose of MMOs. The other thing about the food and water depleting is that they could not be depleting because we keep dying. I'll stop being an idiot someday. Not today. I wonder, does resting make the focuses regenerate faster, I wonder? It'd be nice if we could just have a straight mana costing spell, just like call it arcane or whatever, rather than a cold spell. You did flirt with the chick in Terra. Never actually did or said anything, but you know. Yeah, so you get it. Okay, that's the bugged one. This fight would be a little risky. Does that mean he's like one level above us? Oh no, it's fine. He's two-shot. I wish he was more overt about what the consider messaging meant. I know it's color-coded, but I don't have the colors memorized. I know red is bad and scary, but aside from that. Let's see. What were we doing? We were looking for cats. That's what we were doing. Because Cat's too much of a coward to give up his hide. I wonder if spellcasting gets faster as you level up as well. It's just one letter for the bro. For the team, bro. It's not like the Epideminus. I was not expecting you to start dropping science terms. My brain is too turned off for that. I'm in leveling mode. I am shrimped over at my desk. Just brain off. We might kill ourselves to this again. Like, I think the focuses could be a cool mechanic when you have more spells. As it stands right now. Do we not have this added to our hotbar? We do. Okay. Oh, manifest your mana as a resilient armor, causing all incoming damage to be dealt to your mana pool instead of your health. Well, that doesn't seem very helpful. That'll buy you a few extra seconds of time before whatever you're fighting kills you. And we're out of focus again. I feel like this could get a little old with Wizard having to manage the focuses. Maybe it gets better when you have a full arsenal of elements and you can cycle between them properly so you're not just, yeah, burning them. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully we get another spell at level 5. It seems like it's really trying to drip feed you the spells. I wonder how long it actually takes to restore, like how many seconds is one chunk. And it doesn't even look like they restore all together. They restore one at a time. Didn't mean to climb that. Maple tree and goblins. I don't think I care about any of that. Oh, we're back in the goblin camp. There's a little chevron. Okay, I guess I won't be doing that. I don't know if we've gone this way though. I wonder how long of a run it would be to get to the other city. Oh, we're back on the road. I think that's where we came from. I think I got a little turned around somewhere. See, we use all of our ice focus to kill one thing. And if we need to use more, it rapidly consumes our other focuses. And then it takes even longer to restore because it's restoring twice as much. Yeah. I don't know why it couldn't just start us with like the 3 basic elements. Another tattered pelt. What are we looking for? Low quality cat skins. Is there a specific cat that we need to target? Doesn't seem like it. This says cat pelts. That's the sweetest thing I think I've ever heard you say to cat. Oh, there's jungle vegetables. Maybe we'll finally find potatoes? Dust of vitality? You know, the other thing is that before level 8, since we don't have to do corpse runs, it's really just a free fast travel back to town. You can come here to get rizzed up? Why not? I guess I haven't been flirting with you. Carrots? It's sort of close, I guess. Crude grinding stone? Wait, did he give us a cudgel? Oh, he did. He gave us a club. Huh. I don't know why I didn't expect enemies to drop their weapons if they had them. A flame lily? We'll go check that out. I mean, I assume it's nothing that we need, but... maybe it's an alchemical ingredient that we can use later? Well, this harvest, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Grab the thing. Somewhere in here. Am I still playing The Long Dark, or did I finish it? Not yet. I'm still playing it. I think tomorrow might be the last day. If I even end up playing it, I could very well get sucked into this. I will finish it. I think we're almost done. I don't want to like sound like I'm like ready for it to be done, but I'm ready for it to be done. I think the last, like, episodes 3 and 4 have definitely been the better episodes, but I don't know. Something about that game just kind of has worn down on me. Maybe just because of how slow it is. I guess this is slow too, but at least there's the little pockets of dopamine to keep me going every which way, you know, mobs to fight, stuff to gather. A lot of the Long Dark is just moving from point A to point B. Sometimes you have Timberwolves on your ass that want to beat your fuck. And yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm like not having fun with The Long Dark, but you know what? How I'll explain it is that it's overstayed its welcome. What am I in combat with? Oh, hi. This fight would be dangerous and punishing. We are fucked. And of course, there's nothing I can do about it, right? Because we're going to run out of focus, and he's going to kill us before we even get to that point. Yeah. See, there's not a lot... Okay, this might be one frustration. There's not a lot you can do if you just have an enemy run up on you. Because I didn't even notice him, and all of a sudden we pulled him. And because he's, you know, whatever, 2, 3, 4 levels higher than us, I just can't beat him. And if I try and run away, if they don't have a leash, they're just going to follow us until the end of the world. You know what? Before it gets too late, I want to try Warrior. I don't think we're really here. What is the button? Control click. That's what I'm doing. Just since we're back at town anyhow. And this one will be Eater, who will be a human warrior, and we will make him look like Eater. Looks pretty close already, actually. Did Eater have a mustache? Hold on. No, he just had general facial hair. That looks good. That looks like Eater. Who was a blonde... Oh god, do these colors not match? Oh my god. Oh no. Why? Oh god. Who the fuck? Who did this? Who's responsible for this? The facial hair colors and the head hair colors don't match. Those are closer at least, but the white matches. The red doesn't match. The blonde isn't close at all. That's horrible. That's... Oh, man, that is aggravating. The asset store packs just didn't line up. You're right. The hair color and the facial hair color were 2 different packs from 2 different companies. That looks horrible. Fuck. I need to talk to whoever's in charge. we gotta talk about this. Oh, man. I honestly think this might... Of course... Where did it just reset? This game. I feel like this is the closest that we'll get to Eater. I don't think he had brushed back hair. Did he? I feel like this is closer. We'll call that good. Stats are still how I allocated them. Actually, I wonder if this game would accept accent marks for role-playing purposes. No. Alright, we'll give Warrior a quick try. And now we have new mechanics. Resilience. Resilience reduces a portion of the physical damage you take in combat. It is generated by overhealing and by some abilities. And this is the readiness that we also had on our wizard. Oh, and battle points. Forward swing, striker breaking. I really don't like that these are on alt. It's not what I used alt for in other MMOs. Alright. You got anything you want to say to me? No. What about you? No. Any of you? None of you? Did he, what did he say? Must power hips? No, hold on. You're not getting out of this. Oh, power hips. I wish we could interact with the training dummies, but alas, apparently not. Nice one for fishing. I wish. I would love to learn how to fish. Oh, no, right. How it works is we started with the mysterious letter. It's the same as what we had on Wizard. The non-lizard wizard. Some more abilities. Oh, and that's just a passive? Okay. Is kick a kick? Kick is not a kick. How do I add it? Right click. See, like, I wish I could add striker breaking and forward swing to the normal action bar. I'm not really sure what separates a warrior technique from a normal ability. Whatever. Let's see if these guys have anything to say now that we've read the note. Nope. Nope. I doubt it. Who did we talk to last time? Oh, it was somebody, the letter told us what to do, didn't it? But it did unlock the ability to talk to people and get quests, so. Center of the village. Oh shit, horses? Can we get mounts in this game? The scent of freshly washed horses is overwhelmed by manure. I don't know what I did to make that pop up, but that was kind of cool. A voice whispers? Am I schizophrenic? Hanging out. Can't climb this, but can hang. Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think town's this way. Yeah, it's getting a little late, and so I wanted to try Warrior before calling it quits for the night. Just to see, you know, what I do and don't vibe with. My frames are definitely going down in town, but I'm wondering if that's more a product of stuff is loading. Where's the middle of town? Because when we first loaded in as our wizard, I definitely had similar frames, excuse me. Laughter and song mixed with banter and brawls. The town is teeming with life. Is this perception? Was our wizard just unperceptive and not picking up on anything? Yo, hold up. Can we? I'm gonna... Whiskers? Rat tails for Lendl? I thought I was the only one who came down here. Well, don't mind me. I'm hunting rats for their tails. You know how Lendl squints his eyes and leans in closer to you? Don't tell anyone about this. I don't want him to think I'm weird or nothing. Say, have you ever eaten a rat tail? They're absolutely delicious. At least I think so. Maybe it's my last name. Well, since you know my secret, maybe you could help me? If you come across any particularly juicy rat tails in your travels, I'd gladly take them off your hands. I only need 5 more to start my next batch of rat tail jerky. I may even give you some for your trouble. Wait, how do we get out, though? Oh, we probably climb, eh? That makes sense. We have climbing in this game. A fact I will very often forget. Alright, the person we were supposed to talk to, I think it's him. Yeah. And this is all gonna be the same shit, I reckon, so. Except this time, we only get 1 token? Oh, the quests are a little different. The flavor, at least. We'll just accept. I feel like the flavor text will be mostly similar. I don't know if I really want to read it all. Alright. Tools. And then maybe instead of lugging these coins around, we'll go ahead and just grab our crafting skills now. So maybe we'll do weaponsmithing and cooking, if I can find where that might be. As climbing the next Genshin killer. I still haven't played Genshin Impact or any Hoyoverse game. Oh, here. Interest in crafting your own weapons. If you want to learn my trade, I will need a token from you. Yep, there you go. Simple Asherium. The tavern keeper wants new pots for his kitchen, and I'm short on Asherium to make pot handles. How about you bring me 3 Asherium bars? It's nothing fancy, but I can pay you for them. And then cooking. And also, Mark, I haven't played Conan Exiles. I know a lot of people that we played New World with came from Conan Exiles. So I wonder if it's something that might appeal to me. Where would cooking be? I wonder if we passed it. Genshin is fun until you hit the end game, then you get the daily slog. Aren't a lot of gacha games like that, though? Weapon Master, but we have our own weaponsmithing trainer. I might need to actually turn some settings down. I wonder if it's because this is the main town, so there's more people here. I suspect that that would be tanking frames. Yeah, let me just look if there's an easy setting I can turn on or off to, you can disable the sky? Okay. I mean, I guess I could turn it down to like medium. I think this space looks a lot nicer too. This looks more like a stereotypical adventure starter town. Have Lazy Eye Trundle. Do any of you have something to say? No, but is it because you're all talking amongst each other? I'm not sure if spawns are separated by race or class. What the fuck? Is it because I turned the settings lower? Oh no, it still happens on high. Oh! It just gets worse the lower graphics you go. Yeah, no, we found missing number. He's breached containment in Pokemon. Is it the fire effects? So weird. Anyhow. I guess we're just doing the same thing that we did before, and that is fucking off and figuring things out on our own. Which has honestly been pretty fun. You have anything? Nope. That's a player, right? Yeah. Alright, so what are our abilities? Deals damage to your target, deals 10% bonus damage when positioned in front of the target. Gain a tactical advantage by breaking your target's will, dealing damage and reducing their armor class by 6% for 40 seconds. Gain 3% armor per stack by utilizing this advantage. Stacks up to 3 times. And then kick is just kick. The reason I say kick isn't a kick is because in WoW, kick is an interrupt. Or it was. I don't know if it still is. We're just looking for all the same things, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't see any enemies whatsoever. There's a corpse. I wonder if this still counts as town for some reason. A little dilapidated shack out here. Oh, there's a goblin. But he's apparently a bro. Woosas? The former owl? No, please, God, let me talk to him. I want to know this dude's story so bad. Is he playing guitar? Is that a guitar playing animation? It totally looks like it. Cat, are you seeing this shit? Huh. Okay. I'm not sure what to make of that. Maybe the other players cleared it out? Yeah, probably. Which will probably be the downside of a high pop server until we get more out into the outskirts. So are we just gonna stand here and auto attack at each other for a while? And I'm just gonna miss. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if Warrior is having much immediate appeal to VH. If it's just gonna be auto attack on auto attack. I don't know if that's the pelt that we need. Oh yeah, just any tattered pelt. Pygmy raccoon? Does our hit skill, like weapon skill, increase as we fight, I wonder? Yeah, it does. So maybe as we increase our skill, we'll hit more and maybe hit harder. Yeah, no, it's looking like he might win this. Especially if we can't hit any of our shots. Oh, brother. Oh my god, we did it. Just barely, but we did it. And then we have everything equipped, don't we? We do. I'd really like to be able to have these on the same bar. But I guess these are spender skills. So that's why we can't, I guess. We're gonna get our shit beat so bad because we keep missing everything. It really is like classic WoW. Oh my god, this is a rougher start than Wizard. Oh. This fight would be madness. Okay. So maybe that's more on me than the character. Maybe I should have picked my fight a bit better. Though, to be fair to me, I would expect the enemies in the starting area to all be roughly a similar low level. I wonder what's over this way. Since we're respawning anyways. I assume the entire town would be surrounded by low-level enemies, so it doesn't matter which way you go. Although, this kind of looks like a dead end. Well, not a dead end, but like, the design is kind of making it seem like we don't want to go this way. Like that's for higher level characters or something. But there's something over here. Hopefully this isn't a dungeon. Oh no, this is... These are rogue trainers. These are all friendly. Didn't mean to crap onto the wall. Well, this is a cool little spot for the rogue trainers to be. There's a named spider! Ruby skitters around calmly, giving you occasional curious glance. Wonder if there's anything in here that I should care about. Of the dark trade. He has a simple wooden torch. Okay. But we also have a torch. Maybe we come here later. So I guess that clearing where we were is the place to be. Wonder if there'd be any reason to go explore over there. If they don't give us mounts while also showing us horses in the very first village, like right next to spawn, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Watch as they try and hold out and think that they're smart and then cave in like New World did. That shit was so goofy. New World swearing up and down that they would never, ever, ever add mounts because it would ruin the flow and experience of the game. Only to cave after we all abandoned the game. Sleepwalking Oscar? I do like the characterization. Like, these are just totally random characters, but, you know, they all have names, and there's Sleepwalking Oscar, local town legend. The perception stuff is cool, too. Yeah, I suppose we'll just try and go back over here and not get smacked around by... What killed us? Spider? Oh, moon lily. Haha. Maybe try and do a couple, 2 or 3 levels of fighter, and then call it good. I say that, but I could also see myself like ending the stream and then keep playing all night. Indifferent to me, but the fight would be madness. I think that might be who killed us. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm wondering, if another tank class might be more enjoyable. The bats, every bat that we've considered so far has been a super high level. I don't know how we're supposed to level up our combat skill if, like, even the pygmy raccoons are a higher level than us. I mean, maybe we just do it and suffer through it. I don't know. What are the other tank classes? Monk, Paladin. What else is there? Not Blood Knight. I can't remember what they call it in this game. How's that fair? You can just straight up barrel over the rock? Alright, now we gotta do a city to even fight a rat. This rat just parried us. How pathetic is our character? Can we skin the rat? We can. I wonder if that's how we're gonna get the rat tails. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying them being impressively pathetic rather than being God's gift to the earth, strongest hero, could never be defeated. Like, rather than being super trivialized, like, all the common enemies, whoops. All the common enemies are actually a threat. It's kind of nice. I accidentally pressed the Windows instead of Alt for the last one, in case you were wondering why I went whoops. But, leveling combat as a warrior so far is, kind of slow. Thank you. Very kind random people. You know, what's nice about Wizard at least was that fights did not last this long. But I guess that's what I get for going DPS to tank. Playing this with friends probably would make it more fun and approachable, but also I feel like there's still a lot of stuff that you would do solo and then link up for the group content. I don't think that you would necessarily want to run around with your group doing absolutely everything, because then you'd still be competing for resources, even as a group. Kind of like how we played New World, like where we all fucked off and harvested our own things, but would link up to do dungeons and whatnot. I'm gonna get my shit wrecked. Holy shit. Can I can't consider them when I'm dead. Ah! Like, I'll suffer through the first couple levels of Warrior, but I am unimpressed so far. I don't find it particularly entertaining to just be auto-attacking at enemies. Although, now that I say that, Taylor, I do kind of think that maybe playing in like a small group of like duo or trio to clear open world content would make it more enjoyable. Because then you can clear a lot faster, but you're also not competing with too many of your friends. I think it might strike a good balance. Just off the top of my head, I don't actually know. Yeah, having a wizard with me would make things faster. I wonder if Warrior comes more online later on, and it's just a slow start. Because the other thing is that... Where is it? We're starting back at 0 with all of our skills. So we are not proficient at all in anything. Whereas the wizard we'd already put, you know, 3 hours into. I think we need apples, don't we? Honestly, didn't expect Warrior to feel like a rougher start than Wizard. I feel like it's usually the other way in games. But with this, like, we can start a fight with a kick, and then we have to wait for our resources to build before we can either do the forward swing or the breaking. And until then, like, we're getting our ass kicked by a raccoon. Because he's dodging and parrying us. Like, the starting power level of Wizard and Warrior feels very far apart. Because even as Wizard, we were, you know, killing things in 3 casts? Whereas fights with our Warrior, this is taking forever. But I wonder if it's that way to kind of balance Warrior being a dedicated tank. Because obviously, like, if they're trying to maintain class Trinity, or I guess more in... I think this game kind of has, like, a class square. So in this game, there's, like, DPS, healer, and tank, of course, but they also have characters that they... classes that they consider, like, support. They don't really heal, but they give buffs and debuffs. But they don't do a lot of damage and they don't tank. Anyways. So I wonder if this is just like what being a tank is being like. Very slow clears. And if it's gonna be like this, I don't know if I would really want to do solo content as a tank with very slow clears. Like, that's kind of part of the reason I picked a Wizard to start, is I figured it would be a good, quick, paced class. But I didn't expect Warrior to be so far behind. Wizard feels very much like more of a burst DPS class. As you'll have noticed, you know, we could do a lot of damage until we ran out of our resources, in which case, at that point, we kind of had to sit down. We're gonna die. Somehow not. Incredible. We'll see what the next skill for fighter is. I think we should get one on the next level up. And if it's still absolute garbage, like if they give us some tanking aggro skill, I'm just gonna go back to Wizard. Our axe and defense are maxed out now, so we can't use that as an excuse anymore. I mean, I suppose we could go back to town and actually do some quests to get some equipment. Because if, well, you could also buy equipment, I guess. Maybe that's another issue. Warrior needs gear. Like if I put some plate on, maybe that'll make things better? I don't know. Again, these night cycles. I wish they were a bit shorter. It would matter more for warrior than wizard, you're right. So maybe actually being well equipped will make things feel better, but in terms of a raw start on both characters, wizard feels so much better. And I wonder if it's just going to be that way with all the DPS classes. I was also looking at the rogue abilities. Rogue seems like a fun class. I don't know if I'd want to play rogue, but it seems like they have a cool kit. Maybe we can just level up off of rats. There's level 2. We didn't get any new abilities, though. That is unfortunate. Maybe at the next level? How many rat tails do we have? Just one? Shit. How many do we need? 5? There's a spider up there. Can we kill spiders? I can't remember. Or are they gonna kick our ass? We did just level up, so maybe we'll be less defenseless now. It does seem like levels play a pretty big role in things. Oh yeah, look at that. So much faster. Alright, maybe it was an issue of being level 1. Even the desk bats were evenly matched now. This definitely feels more online than we were before. Cujo? Jotaro? Oh, wild vegetables. Maybe we'll find potatoes. Yeah, maybe I did just forget how stupid weak level 1 was. Onions, potatoes. Nice. We found potatoes in this world, or not world, but spawn, but not the other one. We even found all the potatoes we need. might just try and get as many kills as I can to get to the next level as fast as I can to see if we get another ability. I think having more abilities would make things a bit more fun, because then we'd be doing a bit more than just standing there watching auto attacks. We'll see. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh fuck is going on over there? What is that? Quarry golem? Is that friend or foe? It's dead. Oh, I wonder where that came from. I guess the other thing is that I wasn't doing any auto attacks on my wizard. We were just using our spells repeatedly. So I wonder if, had I been using auto attacks with the dagger, if things would have felt so painfully slow like this. They would honestly probably be worse. Because the warrior would at least start with somewhat decent martial stats, I would hope. Our block skill is still increasing. Oh, okay. So if you hit the max and you level over the max, it seems like it'll continue to increase. So you're not actually gated by... Your progression in skills isn't actually gated or anything. Because we haven't handed in... Or, shit, we did level up, so maybe it's governed by level ups. Which is what we originally thought. Any more critters? What did he buff us with? Blurred vision? Did we ever miss a single spell on our wizard? I don't think so. I think they all hit. And maybe that's another reason that this feels bad, is because we're actually missing stuff. What's nice about fighter or warrior is that they don't need as much downtime between fights, because we have increased passive healing, and also we're not so dependent on resources like wizard was. So that's one benefit, at least to the class. Less downtime. I can't remember, do we need... We need maple logs right now, okay. Then I guess I'll harvest it while we're out. Inventory's full, so what do I not care for? Spider Sulk? Sure. And that's all the wood we need as well, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. So the only thing left that we need is ore. And I assume that we'll be competing with quite a few people for that. Do we have a hit skill, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. There's a hand-to-hand skill. That's probably not worth it, is it? I wonder what our hit rating normally is. 1.5, I don't know what that means. Because we're obviously hitting more than 1.5% of the time. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of that. I kind of wish there was a countdown on the icon for when that debuff will go away. Because I think it just disappears. Why weren't we auto-attacking? Did I break something? Ugh. I want to get one more level before we go back to town. Because I want to try and find one more ability. So I can know if I even want to bother continuing to level up this class. The issue with me not playing a tank is that then I'm dependent on finding tanks for group content, which is, you know, not a huge deal, but it's still maybe a little annoying sometimes. If I just want to get on with stuff, it'd be a lot faster to find a group as a tank than as a DPS. And I don't think I have any interest in playing healer for this game. The other class that seemed interesting to me was Enchanter. That's the more support class that I was talking about earlier, that's not really focused on damage, tanking, or healing, but instead buffs and debuffs. Like, they have a really cool kit of status effects. Think I could take the skeleton? Someone over there. Probably not worth going that way. They probably killed everything. And he's going the way I want it to go, bastard. I think just another couple enemies and we should level up. It would be nice to be able to go back to town with all the rat tails, though, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know how likely that is to happen, but... Because the drop rate for the tails doesn't seem to be super high. I think we've only found 2 or 3 so far. Any other rats? Yeah. Cool. There's that shadowy Maven. Is he gonna fuck our shit up? Group of adventurers to overcome, so we don't want to get too close to him. So is there a dungeon there? Interesting. I wonder how many levels above a dungeon enemy we would have to be able to take them on comfortably and not get our shit rocked. Oh, the other thing I should mention is that when you die, I'm assuming after level 8, because that's when you actually have to do corpse runs, you lose XP when you die. So I need to start being more careful at some point. Otherwise, I'm just going to be pissed off all the time trying to regain XP. One more enemy, I think. Hopefully that person didn't clear everything over here. It's kind of looking like it. I'm not seeing anything. Oh shit, but there's ore. I need that. Then we might be able to go back to town and hand in all the quests. Ah, but there's only 2 in here. I don't think I care about this dust. Alright, so we still gotta find one more mining node. What's this? I don't think we've come over here yet. Are these friendly? Yeah. More cubes? I wonder if those cubes are— oh fuck! Oh, okay, hi! It's a teleport pad. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Where does it teleport us to, though? We'll go check out that tower in a second. Level 3. No new abilities. Oh, brother. So yeah, it does seem like your skill cap increases every time you level up. That seems to be what triggers it. Oh, man. I can't believe we don't have a new ability yet. What level are we? 3? Yeah. This seems kind of like a closed-in area. That bridge looks crumbly. I wonder if this is like a class trainer area. And it's just going to be nothing special at all. Arcane anomaly? Hello? I can't do anything to it. Okay. I don't know what that is supposed to do or be, but... looks like there's another way to go in through there. But I'm kind of curious about this bridge here. Arcanery Watcher? The Learning Tower. Is it just me, or is the tower leaning? I think it's just you. I misread it the first time. It said Leaning Tower. I'm so tired. Is it just me, or is the tower leaning? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Do me a favor, see those 2 large boulders up on the cliff behind me? Why don't you run up there and check to see if the tower looks straight? I suggest using the tunnel behind us to make your way up. And be careful, lots of danger up there. It looks fine to me. But, sure, guy. If that's what will make you happy. I wonder if it's going to be actually that dangerous. Still no more rat tails. I wonder if we could just climb up there and circumvent whatever's gonna be in here. He said it looks dangerous in here, but it looks fine to me. Sorceress? Oh, this is the thing that the dude was fighting, wasn't it? But it's friendly, so... I don't know how that dude... Or, whatever, I don't remember. If that is exactly what the dude was fighting, it looks like the same model, though. Okay. Lighting is having a hard time figuring out what it wants to be. It's like Stalker all over again. Dude was promising such great danger, and yet... we're fine. Unless these spiders are gonna rock us shit? No, we're fine. So I mentioned 2 large boulders. I'm assuming those, maybe? Mage Hunter? Huh. Oh, here's more ore. Nice. And now I think we just need more rat tails for the last of our quest. Is this all we had to do? Yeah, Leaning Tower is ready for Handon. What are the odds this would kill us? Look at that. Look at that pro gamer move. My brain is so big. Alright, let's see what you have to say. Well, is it leaning? I can't believe there's no other flavor text to the end of that quest. You got anything for us? No? Enchanter scrolls. What are scrolls, I wonder? Are these like abilities? You have to learn abilities from scrolls? That's what this seems to imply. There's a lot of enchanter... Oh, it says enchanter scrolls. Enchanter traits. Here's wizard scrolls. Care about these, actually. Oh, huh. Cold Blast, Manskin. We have all of those on our wizard. Maybe not basic elemental focus? Maybe? I don't know. Arcane Chords, we definitely don't have that. Our wizard's level 4, isn't it? So if we go back to the wizard trainer, we could get a scroll for more... Oh man. We gotta go back. So I wonder what that means for our fighter then. Let's try that. Let's try and go back to the fighter trainer and see if they have any better spells for us. Spells. Abilities? We'll just swim across rather than whatever the fuck. And then, is there a dude down here? What's up, dude? what are you doing? That's so random. Why? Are they just doing laps to level up their swimming skill? Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll get 1, 2 more rat tails. Oh, 3? No. No way. We will get no more rat tails, and we will head back to town. And we'll go to our class trainer. Although maybe first, since we're here, we'll talk to this guy again and hand in the quests, just in case they're worth any XP or anything. Doesn't seem like it. Just gold or copper, sorry. Alright, hold on. Let's, where's our class trainer? Is it this way? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, right here. So I doubt... Oh yeah, no, warrior scrolls. I was just about to say, I doubt that warrior would learn from scrolls, but... What do I know? So here's Taunt. Storm, we need a level 4. Charges the target with furious speed, stunning them briefly. Shield Slam at level 6. Shield Block at 8. Oh, Taunt. It really doesn't matter for us solo, but go ahead and buy it. And then maybe I might switch back to our wizard just to check out those other scrolls. But before I do that, I'm gonna go grab some water. I will be right back. let's go get us some new spells on our wizard. I didn't think that somebody came by and buffed me. Very kind of them. I didn't think that I would have to get my abilities through rolls, but I mean, I guess WoW Classic was like that, so I guess I can't be too surprised. And maybe I should have considered it sooner, but it's like this. Yeah, no, we don't. Oh, damn it. I just missed it. That's fine. So we should at least be able to get one more element of a spell. Which should hopefully make killing stuff less of a pain, because then we can juggle the resources a bit better. Because the issue is that once the cold focus is used up, it's twice as inefficient at using the fire focus and shock focus as it is the cold focus. So there's just a corpse up there? You see that? And yeah, so look at this. Like, what do we have equipped? Dagger, right? Yeah, our dagger skill is 1 out of 15. So if we were trying to level up our wizard in the same way that we were trying to level up our warrior, it would have been an exercise in misery. We have inventory space? We do. I think our trainer's over here, right? Oh yeah, and there's traits, but I don't think anything until level 5, right? Yeah, and it... Weird how this is how you increase your stats. Anyways, let's go ahead and get what we don't have. Yeah, okay, it'll tell us if it's already known. Where'd those all go? So, Spark is probably a cast action, so yeah, it goes to the normal one. Arcane Chords is a root. Where does that go? That goes to our normal bar too, apparently. I guess I'm not really clear what separates some of these bars. Cold Snap. It's an instant action for an instant burst of magical frost, and that goes to the same bar. Real Shielding. Weave a magical shield to increase your health and armor by a small amount. How long does that last for? What did I say a bit ago? I don't know. It was a bit ago. That I'm not clear why certain skills go on certain bars. I don't think so. Oh, that lasts a whole 45 minutes. I wish it would tell us by how much it's increased, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, realized that skills came from scrolls on while we were playing on our warrior, so I wanted to come back to our wizard to see what we'd been missing out on. How is this different than... Oh, this has a cooldown, but it's instant. They're all instant, aren't they? Oh no, this has a 2-second cast. I don't know if I ever noticed that. So then I guess start with that, then spark, and then that. I wish we had a training dummy. I guess I'll go find some poor unfortunate fool to trial this on. I think this will be the new rotation. And so this is a long-term thing, so we'll put it at the far end of our skill bar. Whereas this is a channel, right? This is basically just ice block from WoW, I think. Nervous magic is... I don't know if we need to keep that on us. Alright. Let's go find something that is not going to be two-shot by us. Maybe this? This fight would be a little risky, yeah, so let's try this. Wait. No, he's just gonna evade it. I guess these mobs are bugged. Okay. Cool. What about you? Ugh, it's too bad we blew our cooldown on the bugged enemy. I wanted to see what the full rotation would be like. It'll be even better once we have all 3 elements, because then we can actually probably do 2 rotations, so 6 spells-ish. Right on this wasp. Wait, I thought this did damage. Consumes 2 cold focus. An instant burst of magical frost, chilling the target for 20 seconds, reducing its movement speed. Ah, I see. It doesn't... I don't know why I thought that did damage. I swear to God that I read it did, but... Not a big deal. If anything, like, it's still good to have that as the opening spell, because... The opening spell, if we have it up, because then it'll take more time for enemies to get to us. That did way more damage than this ice spike. Unless it was a crit. Hold on. Yeah, was this crit? It did 73 damage, the shock ability, versus 33 for the ice one. Alright, that one is bugged. Oh no, Spark just does twice as much damage for whatever reason. It would be nice if the abilities perhaps had some indicator of how much damage they were going to do, beyond just their mana cost. was trying to figure out if we could cast while moving, and I was being goofy this entire time, but it doesn't seem like it. So finally, we can take revenge on a fox. From the very beginning of the stream. I can't believe that the shock ability does twice as much damage. I would have thought maybe 30% more damage. Because it also uses two charges of the shock focus, like the frost ability does. I'm not sure why it gets to be so much stronger. The only downside is that it costs a little bit more mana. But this class is so much faster than Warrior. That Fox was the only thing we haven't been able to one-shot with the shock ability yet. The only downside is going to be waiting for focus to recharge, which, I mean, we just have to have a little city every once in a while. Is that the end of the world? What quest do we even have on this character? What am I... We're still looking for potatoes. And coal. I thought I found coal earlier. I thought we found it as part of the other nodes. Alright. I didn't one-shot this spider either. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible that potatoes might not spawn in this area. But why would they give us a quest for something that doesn't spawn here? That just seems like bad design. Especially because I haven't seen a very obvious way to get out of this zone yet. Maybe there's a teleport way down south or something. I'm just gonna wait until we get some focus back. I'm not sure if sitting on the floor actually helps at all. I know it does for health and mana, but I'm not sure about the focus. Of course, the fire one recharges first. The one we don't care about. All that good. I wonder how heavily you can stack crit in this game. Like, can I find an armor set out there that will just let me completely dump points into having a higher critical hit chance? Because if so, Wizard's probably well poised to be a burst class. Oh, there's profession clothing. I don't know if I caught that. Can I not cast this on a friend? I can't. Whoops. Alright. Hey, you. Yeah, I wonder what class it is that has buffs. He might have been an enchanter, maybe? I'm gonna go crazy with power now that we're one-shotting stuff all over the place. Oh, this shit's awesome. I'm for sure gonna get cocky, and then we're gonna get to level 8, and I'm gonna have to do my first corpse run, and I am going to then forth play everything safe and cowardly. No, whoever came by earlier, I think they said level 8, right? It might be level 5. Level 5 is what I would guess, but I feel like I remember them saying level 8. Could be wrong. In chat, out of character, someone's asking if anyone has a potato. Yeah, you think you said level 8 too? Oh, you think you said level 5? Oh, fuck. So I'm gonna have to start being careful soon? I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to think about the consequences of my actions. I like being consequence-free. Consequences sound scary and difficult. I mean, just don't die, right? It's that easy. Yeah, the corpse runs, I think, are gonna be the deciding factor in the appeal that this has for other people. I feel like I can sit and bear it for a bit, but I would not fault anybody for not wanting to. If we can just one-shot stuff, it's gonna be so much faster to level. This is ridiculous. This is beautiful. God, I wish I knew about the scrolls sooner. We're still looking for the cat pelts. I don't know if only certain mobs will drop it, or if it's any of the cats. Enjoy it while it lasts, you're right. I definitely won't be able to just nuke stuff for forever, but I assume, yeah, this is the open world dungeon. There's no shot that I could take him on, right? I shouldn't even try. I would just regret it and die. Chevron enemies are bad, but at some point, I should be over-leveled enough to be able to solo it. That's, yes, Chevron enemies are dungeon enemies that you need a group for. Oh no. He resisted. What? Wait. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? What is this bullshit? What do you mean he resisted? I only have 2 damaging spells. This is how we're gonna die. Oh my god. They're resistant. They're not just resistant to magic, they're immune. Fully resisted. I didn't think that... I didn't think that there would be enemies out in the world who would just be completely immune to magic. I didn't know that that was an option. It's fine. We're still not level 5. Ah, yes, my 1 out of 15 dagger skills. Maybe we'll just stick around this area to quickly hit level 5, right? Yeah, level 5. Go one-shot a couple things to make ourselves feel better, and then go pick up... I think we have another scroll due. Look at these one-shots. Alright, I feel better now. I feel like less of a dumbass. Oh, they're both gonna attack me? Look, we leveled up with the dagger. Just for you, Majestic. Alright. Beware, dying at level 5 and above means you'll leave your corpse behind when you die. You'll keep everything you had equipped, such as armor and weapons, but all coins, bags, and items you were carrying in your general inventory will be left on your corpse. To get them back, you must remember where you died and return there to loot your corpse. You'll also lose some experience now when you die, which can cause you to lose a level. Some classes, such as Cleric, can resurrect your corpse if they find it before you loot it. Resurrection teleports you to the corpse and gives you some experience back. Alright, so everything just got sad, bad, and miserable. I wonder if I had done the C thing, if it would have told me that it resists me. I can try it next time I'm out there. If I remember. Because that would be... I don't want to say that it's bullshit that something resists me. I mean, it makes sense. Some critters are going to be resistant to magic, but completely resistant felt a bit kind of what the fuck. But yeah, if something's going to be completely resistant to me, I feel like it should mention that. Although maybe not. Maybe this is just the get good moment. The game telling me, hey, you should probably level your martial combat skills as well as your one-shotting Shocky Shock ability. Oh, the other thing I'll say is that if anybody ends up getting this, can you please pick up the carpentry skill so that you can make bags and bank boxes, please? You'll be my hero. I mean, I guess I could do it, but... I mean, if we're gonna end up playing in a group, we can all coordinate our abilities. I can just kind of tell already that inventory management is going to be a pain with what a hoarder I am. I wonder if it's even worth it to be killing these enemies anymore, or... Fuck, don't bring up the spreadsheets, please. I have trauma. I guess we could level up our stabbing ability a little bit. These enemies shouldn't be too much of a threat to us, right? And I mean, if they are, I can just nuke them with the Shocky Shock. Although, I guess we're out of mana. Oh, but we can regenerate mana with our... What? I thought that was supposed to regenerate mana. Manifest your mana as resilient armor, causing all incoming damage to be dealt to your mana pool. Ah. I see. I thought that it was whatever damage I took got added to my mana pool. I don't know why I thought that. That's completely the opposite. I think I still have the New World spreadsheets kicking around in my Google Drive somewhere. Oh my god. And like the war sign-up sheets. Oh. The company manifests. Oh, oh my god, we were so sweaty. I do not have any interest in being that sweaty again. I'm told I like this is primarily a PvE MMO, and I am happy with that. Try and have fun for as long as possible. I don't feel like this will fall peril to the same issues that New World had. Because like if people are gonna be shitty and toxic, okay, just don't group with them. It's not that you have to fight them every week, like a New World. Because like a New World, if there's one particularly shitty person on one particularly shitty company, then you know, you can't really avoid them because you're constantly fighting them week after week. Gordon Ramsay wants me to join his game. Is it a cooking game? What was I doing? Oh, right, I was gonna go look for the spellbooks that we might get, or scroll at level 5. I don't think I actually looked or remember what it was supposed to be, but hopefully we'll get a fire spell. Also, what quests am I doing? White ash, potatoes, cat pelts, and coal. Hold on. That's too many windows open. I gotta start over. I gotta remember what the hell I was doing here. Oh no, wait. That's just his quests. Do we have any others though? No. I don't like that your bags and your inventory are 2 different keys. I kind of wish pressing I opened all of my bags, but maybe that's just me? Oh, and then the other thing I want to keep is the frog skin. Which I don't know where the frog skins went. Did I put them? Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. Single roots, alchemical, or alchemical. I think we should be okay with all that. Alright, let's go see if there's any level 5 spells. I think there is a level 5 spell. I just can't remember what it was. You know, some items say general under the item name, and you assume that means they're just for selling, whereas other items are for crafts. Ah. It does say that, doesn't it? Yeah, so it looks like there's resources, reagents, potions, foods, and general. What was I doing? Scrolls. Oh, we didn't get this scroll. How did I miss this? Or is it somewhere in my bag? No, I just missed it. Okay. Pure Spell was at level 5. An Erudite Mine. And just those 2. So Cold Focus, I think, will restore Cold Focus. Oh, we'll look at all of these in a second. Yeah, let's just make sure we have everything added to our bar. Okay. Cold Focus, restore up to 5 Cold Focus. Erudite Mine, increase the target's intellect by 2. That's another buff that we can have. Then Sure Spell, increase hit rating for your next offensive spell by 50 for up to 20 seconds. But only for one? Doesn't seem super useful. I don't feel like we've missed a whole lot of our spells. And yeah, so this works the same way as the other buff does. And that's a different skill. Hold on. Innervation? Innervation? Oh shit, our dagger leveled up fast. From what, the couple of enemies that we fought with it? I think literally a couple, too. Okay, well. Anyhow. Well, actually, hold on. Before I fuck off completely. When do we get a fire spell? Oh, also we have a trait we can get. That'll increase our intellect by 1. Incredible. Great, fantastic. I'm glad we did that. Those books need to do something more, I think. Anyways. We get shock focus at 7. We get our first fire ability at level 6, it seems. We get our first interrupt at 6 as well. We get a portal, which seems like the World of Warcraft Warlock portal. Step through a portal, instantly traveling up to 30 meters to the location you click. It sounds similar to the Warlock portal, at least. Gate. Teleport back home. Grown Fast Gateway. Wild Zen Gateway. Oh, teleports. Like mage teleports from WoW. Oh shit, invisibility? Grants an ally magical invisibility, rendering unable to be detected by sight for 10 minutes? Holy shit. What fucking game lets you stay invisible for 10 minutes from magic? The chance invisibility will fade early is decreased with your augmentation skill. Oh yeah, if you attack, you'll for sure lose it, but being able to run through, like, corpse runs with invisibility. Oh my god. Mage light, magical light for 36 minutes. Some familiars. Alright, shit. I think I might be sold on Wizard. They have some cool abilities. Condensed mana. Condense 20% of your mana into a crystallized form, which can be traded to others. Condensed mana can then be used to restore 20% of mana. Holy shit. Look, of course Wizard's going to be what I stick with. Who needs a tank when you can just blast everything down in a fraction of a second? As long as we can kill stuff faster than it can kill us, we don't need a tank. Man, I really want to grind now. Especially for invisibility. Holy shit, that sounds so cool. Yeah, this game's wizard does seem pretty fun. And that's kind of why I wanted to start with this. Create an icy storm over your target. Does that do AoE, I wonder? Holy shit, some of these get expensive. 99 gold? That's ridiculous. Are these seriously supposed to be 100 gold? Alright, we gotta go grind. We gotta level up. Unfortunately, that also means that as we level, we're gonna have to go face harder enemies and be challenged and grow as players and become more experienced, which sounds really hard. I kind of just want to play with fun spells. I don't like how that pops up every time I click on something. Is my coal in the bank? Yes. I don't remember doing that, but yes. What does that pop up from? Oh, clicking on a UI element, I guess. What does the frame do? The game doesn't know, and neither do I. Give me just 1 second to respond to a text. Alright. Oh, we can store some gold. Oh shit, you know what? I wonder if banks are going to be region specific or if banks will be universal. Wait, this isn't the elevator. How am I so turned around? Oh, the elevator's right here. Oh my god. Do I need to go to bed? Probably, but I might be addicted. Oh yeah, Cat, I'm surprised you're still up. It's midnight for you, bud. I think I'm gonna do one last loop and then, I want to say I'll be done, but... I think the next time I play this, I'm gonna try and find a group to do the Goblin Dungeon. Although I feel like I remember seeing something about people complaining about the Goblin Dungeon? Wait, Arcane Brand? Where's that? We don't have that equipped. Exploits the exposed state, putting your target into the susceptible mine state for 2 minutes. Susceptible mine reduces all of their resistances by 20%. Yeah, we don't have that equipped. Did I miss anything else? I'm just gonna go through and click on everything. See if, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, how's Dynasty Warrior going? When you were showing it to me, I thought you said you were close to being done, but it seems like you've still put a bit more time into it. Do you know how long the game is supposed to take to beat? The story is very interesting now. It wasn't before the first 30 hours. You could go on or stretch for quite a while, no idea on the runtime. Let me know how many hours you have when you finally finish it. I don't know if that'll really change my mind about it. I think I'm kind of sold on it for whenever it goes on sale. And I need another game to play. Like, I don't think it's something that I would pick up right now. But something in the future for sure. And I'd just be curious to how long to expect it to take. I do wish skinning went a little bit faster as you leveled up the skill. I wanted to see if I could get another cat pelt before bed, but I'm not feeling super optimistic. Why did he have a squirrel tail? Why did a lynx... What? At the beginning of the game it was good. Oh, there's a low quality cat skin. Awesome. But it just got better. You're at 40 hours. You're taking 50 to 60? 50 to 70? That's a good length. I don't even think the game was particularly expensive, was it? Hopefully it's a good 50 to 70 hours. Like it doesn't just go off the cliff at this point or anything. I've had a lot of games have like a very solid first 90% and then the last 10% just completely falls apart and ruins the experience. I think we just need one more pelt, don't we? Oh, you can play as the other factions? You're not just playing as one faction for the entire game? I don't think I knew that. I thought that you were playing as one faction and experiencing their story for the entire game. I want to grab just a couple more cats. Try and get one more pelt. You have to choose at a certain point. You're gonna replay to do the other factions. Gotcha. Okay. I feel like it's been a while since I've felt like I've enjoyed a single player game so much that I've wanted to replay it to experience the other parts of it. Stalker 2 I will eventually, but I definitely don't have it in mind to do it anytime soon. I want to let that game cook for a while before going back to it. There's another low quality cat pelt. How many do we need? Oh, we just needed 3. No, wait, that was potatoes. Hold on. Okay, we still just need 3. And I think we have 1 back at the bank, so we should be done with that. Dynasty Warriors is a special game for you, though? Yeah, I remember you saying that you had played previous games. But did you play it a lot when you were younger? I know that you mentioned you'd seen and played as a character in the past, but I don't know if you really mentioned a personal attachment to the game, unless I totally zoned out for that, in which case I apologize. I'm an asshole. You know what? Maybe I'll go ahead and just head back and hand in the one skinning quest and maybe wrap up for the night. Try and nuke a couple things on the way back for some XP. Played the fourth game a lot, didn't have internet, and these games have a ton of replay value. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. And I don't know if you know, you say you didn't have internet, so I don't know if you went from not having internet to having high-speed internet. But I remember when, like, 3 megabytes upload speed was considered fast. And how long... Sorry, not just 3 megabytes upload, but 3 megabytes download. I remember when that was considered, you know, commercially fast, if you will. Like what most people had. If you cared about having that, like, good internet speed. Whereas now we have gigabit connections. It's fucking crazy. Dial up to 1 megabyte. Yeah, okay. I feel like I remember 1 megabyte, but I think it was a bit before I was really online a whole lot. 3 megabytes was when I was online enough to know how to do an internet speed test. Yeah. Gigabit connections. It's crazy. And completely overkill for most people. Most people don't need that much internet speed. Especially when they have a shitty mesh network that causes them to have horrible ping in games and difficulty streaming. Cough, cough, I wonder who that could be. Yeah, no, you really are shooting yourself in the foot with that mesh network. I obviously don't know the specifics of your domicile, but it's fucking crazy to me that that is the most optimal solution when you have gigabit internet. I'm maybe hoping that we get some other quests soon that aren't just crafting and gathering related. Oh, we get a new skinning knife for this. Wait, have we been getting better skinning knives at each point of this? I took those pelts to the tailor and he said that while they are better, they weren't still good enough. Maybe he just needs a different kind of fur, maybe a bigger animal. I heard there were some very large bears in the past. Did you try hunting down a normal quality bear hide for me? I'm sure that would do the trick. Just one? Just one. Do I need to do anything about that skinning knife, or... Yes, I need to equip it. Full effective of 8, and then we went to 14. Oh, maybe that's what'll increase the speed. Ah. In which case, yeah, doing this quest should definitely be a priority, because slow as hell skinning speeds are kind of annoying. All the gathering speeds, actually. We'll send a video at some point. Sounds good. Can't move your modem from an inconvenient place. You'd have to run a ton of Ethernet. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, and that would be ugly and obtrusive. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't move your modem. I have ours set up right underneath my desk. Like, I'm touching it with my foot right now. So it's, you know, my everything's plugged in already, but even if it wasn't, it'd be right next to it. Anyhow, I think I'm gonna take a break from this game for now. At least on stream. I might come back to this later off stream. Maybe? I don't know. I don't feel like there would be anything really missed that would ruin the viewing experience if I did stuff off stream and then picked it up later. If anything, it would probably be more enjoyable to not have to see me do mindless grinding, I would assume. I don't know. Like, whatever I do off stream, I'm gonna try and avoid doing anything fun and exciting. We'll see. I may honestly just go to bed. I'm pretty tired. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, anybody who's new. I hope you stick around. I think tomorrow we're gonna finish the story mode for the Long Dark, but I don't think there's that much left. And so afterwards, we might just switch to this. We'll see. Anyhow. Have a good night, everybody. See you all hopefully tomorrow.